Dude, Pepto! Wait, Pepto helps me sleep too! Okay, sorry, continue. Hello. Alright, sorry. I'm here. Oh, you dreaming of Thor? Interesting. Well, do I have a proposition for you? He's in my lap. Anyway, hello. I'm a lizard today. I know. We're lizards. Want to say something? You want to tell them all about how you behaved yesterday? Even though we already discussed it. Okay, that's not what we're doing. Come here. Just say something. Go meow. Meow. Was that loud enough for you? Anyway. Lizard wizard, exactly. I don't know what it is. I am so cold. I am so cold. I have on my little space heater. I turn on the house like heat. I've been wearing like crew necks all the time. I have a cat in my lap. I mean, that wasn't really my choice. He just did what he wanted to do, but you know. Anyway, we're here. I got my look. Hold on. I got my eyebrows waxed. I realized that the event that I'm going to is coming up very quickly, and I didn't want to get them waxed like the day before, you know, because if you get it done like the day before, if they ruin it, then I'd have to go get an eyebrow pencil. I don't know how to draw on eyebrows. These eyebrows are just straight up with your hair, you know. Anyway, so a fun fact, when I went to get my eyebrows waxed, I laid down and everything. You've leaked it multiple times already. I haven't said what it is. Cause listen, I know I've like leaked it to the point y'all know what it is. I don't want to say the words. I've said like, oh yeah, it's like for streamers. It's for streamers. It's this Saturday, guys. It's in February. I didn't want to say the words because I'm not like, what's the term? Paranoid. I am paranoid, but like the superstitious. I'm not superstitious, but I do have OCD. And so I've convinced myself if I say it publicly, something's gonna happen and I'm not gonna be able to go. I just played an Overwatch comp placement and went 39-1. I mean, you only died once and you killed 39? Yeah? So you were on the rolling team. This is what I'm saying. When you play Overwatch 2, you either roll or you get rolled. Feels good? No, it's not going to feel good because next you're going to get rolled and it's going to feel very bad. It's going to feel very, very bad. Anyway, so I got my eyebrows waxed today and I went in and she was like, wow, your eyelashes are so long. And I was like, thank you, which I guess is a compliment. I know people get like eyelash extensions, so I just took it as a compliment. But then, so here's the thing, right? I don't know why my bangs are doing this. Where do you want to go? I don't know if you guys know this. This may come as a shock to some of you. I'm white. I know, incredible. Such a shock. So I know I'm going to give you a moment to let that settle. So the thing is, if I'm in the sun for a little too long, I burn. My skin is basically see-through, all right? You want down? What are you doing? Okay, he wants down. My skin is basically see-through. I get sunburned the moment the sun touches my skin. If I'm hot, my skin turns red. If I run on the treadmill, which I did today, I will get to that in a minute, my face, like my forehead right here, my face here, all around here, this little spot right here, stays white. Everything else, bright red. Bob the tomato. If you like to waltz with tomatoes. I don't know how. Anyway, that's me. I'm me, okay? So, she's waxing. And when I, like I said, like, faces, I'm not, like, I don't really have sensitive skin, I don't think. This is the third time. No one else has really ever brought it up. At this place I'm going to, they wax, and then they're like, they see immediately where they had waxed. I think it's like pretty much gone now, but immediately, like they do always start up here after they go whoosh, and they're like, oh, your skin is so sensitive. Every single time they say, wow, your skin is so sensitive. I'm like, no, it's not. It just reacts to hot. Like it just reacts to like when you rip stuff, you know? So anyway, today, like I didn't think she was gonna say anything, but so I just whoosh, whoosh, she goes, wow, your skin is really thin. And I was like, thin? That's a new one. Thin? She's like, I need to be really careful. Like, we need to be really gentle. And I was like, yeah. Okay. I mean, I would prefer if you were like that all the time. She was great. She did fine. But some people are not as gentle. But it was just like, why you got a point? I know it's red. I know what happens when I get my eyebrows waxed. I would never get waxed. It's not worth the pain, and I think it is. It's not that bad. It's not that I've gotten, you know, armpits waxed. It's not that bad. Eyebrows, upper lip, which upper lip's not really that worth it in my opinion. Not really that worth it. Armpits is great. I tried waxing my own legs once, but it didn't really do anything. Nose hair wax hurts. Well, I have not. I'm assuming you said nose hair wax hurts. Back, sack, and crack? Are you dripping wax down that? And just... Okay. Oh, anyway. Okay. Yeah, I learned. Don't think you're supposed to wax your balls, though. Armpits? Yeah. Armpits isn't that bad. It's definitely a weird sensation. But anyway, I don't really, because I got laser hair removal. Some people got a thing for pain, you know. Oh, I know. I learned what sounding is. Anyway, we're just gonna move on from that. So, waxing. Oh yeah, my legs. So I got laser hair removal for armpits, the underneath my knees, like the lower parts of my legs. Anyway, so I got laser hair removal and it worked. But the thing is like it doesn't last for forever. However, so like I haven't done laser hair removal in a really long. I loved it. I loved because it was great. Like I hardly ever had any hair in my armpits and I was like I don't have to worry about shaving, you know. Cuz I have dark hair and so armpit hair would be very difficult. And I dealt with strawberry pores on my legs a lot. You know when you shave, you could still see like the hair in the pores. Remember I said my skin is like see-through. You could still see like the hair in the pores kind of thing. Anyway, so I got laser hair removal and it worked, but the armpit hair grew back. However, it grew back thinner. So when I shave, there's no like, you don't see like a 5 o'clock shadow, you know? My legs were like, oh, you don't want hair? Say less. I get maybe like 2 hairs on my legs. And the only way that I know that is I'll be wearing shorts and I'm standing outside and like wind will blow and I'm like, ooh, what's touching my leg? And I look down, nothing's there. And then I squint, and then there's like one long little hair, and I'm like, oh, time to shave my 2 leg hairs, you know? Anyway. But, I'm done basking. Anyway, so laser hair removal was great for me. It varies for everybody else. So, if you're using YouTube, try not to laugh video when you nearly lost it laughing at the old man, and then broke when you saw the cat and thought of Thor. Oh, I think I know which cat you're talking about. It's been a while since I've filmed those. Dude, YouTube straight up banned my channel because of one of those videos. I heard when a guy shaves his beard, it will grow back thicker, and that's a lie in my experience. Oh, that's anything about shaving, it'll grow back thicker is a lie. It's a lie. My mom used to tell me that, and I was like, it doesn't grow back thicker. It's a lie. So I have 2 questions. Ahem. No. Didn't even know what I was gonna ask. What if I was gonna ask, do y'all want to play marbles? Jalen said no. Sorry, guys. Shame. Shame. No, but I have a real question. I have a real question. Because, like, I don't know if... I'm stuck. Right? We're not playing marbles, by the way. I'm in a bit of a pickle. A pickle Rick. I haven't watched the show in so long. Anyway, so like it's normal to have a job and it's normal to have a house to clean, a house apartment, you know, whatever. It's normal to do all this stuff, right? I don't have time and I've been racking my brain cuz like I don't think I have depression, right? I really don't cuz I used to and I knew and I know how just empty I felt and how hopeless I felt and like how bleak everything was and like nothing mattered and there was no hope and yada 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 yada. And like I don't feel like that anymore. Like there's days obviously where I have you know, man, it is a rough day, but it's not like eternal, right? Um So my problem, and when I say this, all right, listen, I'm fine. I'm frustrated at myself. Okay, just bear with me. Um, how do people do things? Because I've been stuck with this schedule for a while, right? Like I try to I would stream Monday through Friday and like I do this and that, and then I used to do Patreon and then like I YouTube videos. Oh, I'll stream 2 hours on Monday and then I'll film videos for the week and then I used to edit, now I have Inbird. Anyway. Um but I'm having a hard time because I kept trying to figure out like why am I so tired? Why am I so tired? Why am I so tired? I love streaming for starters. I love streaming. And I can't figure out. Anyway, it dawned on me today that I am alive, but I don't feel like I'm living. And I don't know how to fix that. You know, because I'm obviously like, people work 9 to 5s, people work at Taco Bell, people work at construction sites. Okay, some people are surgeons and they have 16-hour days, you know? Those are incredible jobs, all of them. I've been lucky in this little path of job that I have picked where I am blessed and able to pick my own hours. However, I don't want to be an idiot, you know? I don't want to just be like, "Oh yeah, like I'm just going to do what I want when I want." Like I want to have a schedule and I want to be responsible and I want not to be lazy and I want to be a good content creator and like I just want to, you know, be able to do that and like be a positive influence for people and also be an escape if people need it and also just to be here to have fun and like I enjoy it. Um but it's just like every day I just feel like I used to wake up and be like, "Oh, I wonder what I'm going to do today." Like, "Oh, what do I have to do today?" "Oh, I'm going to just lay in bed. I'm going to scroll on Reddit." Or, "Oh, I'm gonna get up. Maybe I should do laundry today. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make laundry today. I'm just gonna do laundry. Oh, I'm gonna have some. I used to just like kind of do what I wanted to do. And for the last few years, like at first it was fine because I was like, oh my God, I found a schedule and it works. And like, yay, I have it. And then in like 2021 is when I like really just kind of got down into it. And I was like, I'm gonna do this and I have to do this and I have to do this and I have to do this. And now I'm at a point where I'm like, oh my God, this sucks. Like, I wake up and like, it doesn't matter because some mornings I want to wake up early. Some mornings I like waking up early. Wake up early, go to the gym early, stream early. And then afterwards I have time to like, you know, clean if I have to or film a video or I do this and I do that. But then the problem is like next morning, I gotta wake up, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, I gotta stream, I gotta do this, and then I go to sleep, and then I wake up, and I gotta go to the gym, and then I gotta come home, and I gotta shower, and then eat, and then stream, and then I gotta go to the P.O. box, and then I gotta get groceries, and then I gotta come home, and I gotta clean, and then I gotta, it's like I said, like I feel like I'm alive, but I'm not living, you know, like I'm just kind of on autopilot, but not really on autopilot. And I wish that like, not to like look back at like the olden days, because the olden days I was very depressed, and I don't know if normal life, dude. I know, but that's the problem is that's not the life that I signed up for. You know, I know, but that's my problem is like I know that's normal life, but how can you like if I have to live life like this, I'm not making it to my birthday. You know, I'm not gonna hit 32. Because it's like I just there's nothing. There's nothing. You know? It's like I gotta wake up and then like Thor threw up on the rug again. I gotta clean the throw up rug and then I gotta clean the dishes and I gotta. It's like everything just keeps repeating and I just feel like every day is the same. You know the Supernatural episode where they keep waking up and it's the same thing. If I have things to look forward to, I don't have something to look forward to. I'm miserable. That's true. I do not have anything to look forward to. I mean, I have Saturday to look forward to, but like I just. And it's like I think to myself like how can I, because I tried waking up early, so I was like, oh, if I get up early then I can stream early and then I'm done. It's very shit. People go on holidays and stuff. I don't go on holiday. I don't go on that. I can't. I get 1 week to go to my mom's in the summer and then I go home for Christmas. I only have things last minute to do. I don't. I've tried everything. It's like the only thing I could think of is if I don't have a schedule. Because like I said, I am super privileged to be in the spot that I'm in now. Like not many people get to be able to do this. Like some people have to work 12 hours every day and like that's an insane amount of work and like that's crazy. I don't want to sound like, you know what? I'm just going to stop talking about this. It's fine. Whatever. I sound like a bitch and I don't want to get into it anymore. So, Baldur's Gate, there's no update. Do we know why? Because I thought the patch was coming out today. Is there no patch? I tried refreshing it a lot and there's nothing. Googling right now because didn't they like keep saying the 15th? And I thought it was the 14th and then it wasn't. Might be tomorrow. I thought they said the 15th. I checked their Twitter a lot. They haven't. Oh, I thought it was the 15th. I thought it was the 15th. I've been refreshing their Twitter for forever. All right, I've been refreshing it. I didn't read to see what people are tweeting. Um, Same all day. I just want to know the community's in uproar. I don't blame them. There's a lot of really good promises, you know. Running the same issue with my teaching job, I had to set a long-term goal for myself that I had to work towards that I can keep telling myself I get through the day and you're one step closer to reaching my goal. Hobbies help too. I I mean that's that yeah. I just think my problem if I do that is I'm going to only think about the future because that's how I used to survive when I was in like abusive situations was I was like, oh, like one day I'm gonna get my own house, I'm gonna have my own couch, I'm gonna be able to paint my walls, I'm gonna be able to decorate my room the way I want, I'm gonna make my kitchen look like this, I'm gonna do that, and I did that. Um, but the problem with thinking like that is I started thinking like that completely and eternally, and I was missing stuff that was happening now. And so through therapy, like I've been trying to live in the now and not be thinking too far ahead because if I think too far ahead, then I'm not enjoying right now. Like right now, you know, is good. Right now is good. I should be focused on like, yay, we get to be in this apartment again and like, oh, like I really like the gym that I'm at and like, you know, like I have friends in LA. Um I don't know. Are you enjoying right now though? No. But it's I think the way that my mind works is if everything is scheduled, then I'm miserable. And we live in a society, we live in a world where things have to be scheduled. Because, like, I used to stream whenever I wanted to stream. I used to stream when I'd wake up and I'm like, oh my god, this would be so fun to stream today. And so I would stream. Because my friend Stefan, I don't know if y'all, you know, the Sushi Dragon, I asked him because, yeah, like, people in chat were like, oh, like, what's your schedule? And I was like, schedule? I stream when I feel like streaming. Like, what do you mean? Um, like when you wake up one day, you're like, I want to play Minecraft today. You know, it's like, for me, it's like, I want to stream Minecraft. I want to stream this. I want to stream that. Um, And so he was like, yeah, whenever I'm inspired, I will stream. Whenever I feel good, I will stream. And so I used to go by that. Like I would, wake up one morning and I'd be like, I'm going to stream today. This is going to be so fun. And then I'd stream and I'd feel great. And then I wouldn't stream for 2 days because I would be having Kate time. I'd be reading manga, or I'd be watching anime, or I'd go to the gym, or I'd go shopping with the girlies. I would just, be able to have like the life that makes me happy. Um, and then like people really pushed that I needed a schedule, and they're like, it's like a TV show. Like, shouldn't you know when your TV show is gonna go live? Like, and this and that. And I was like, yeah, I mean, like, I guess that makes sense. Like, I'll just, if I'm not in the mood to stream, I'll just force myself to stream. It's fine. It's whatever. And then people around me were like, you don't work enough. You're lazy. You're this and that. You're this and that. Like, you don't do enough. And I was like, shit. Okay. So then I started doing more, and then started doing more, and then those people are not in my life anymore. So, but but now I'm like in that mindset of like I have to do this or I'm gonna let people down. I have to do this or I'm gonna like make people think I'm lazy. I have to do this or people are gonna look down on me, or I have to do this, And that's the thing too, is like I love streaming. I love streaming. I just want to say I love streaming. I love filming the dungeon videos. I like taking like fansly stuff. Like I like having the photo shoots. Sometimes it's hard because like I have really bad body dysmorphia. Um and so I get in my head and then like I can't do a shoot because I'm like, oh my god, hideous. Like, um, not having spontaneity in real life does make seem like a hamster. That's what I feel like, and it's just like I feel like I'm living for everybody else and not really for myself. Um, and I think it's kind of killing me in a way. You have a diary entries where you felt like this before? Yeah, I've felt like this for like the last 4 years. Um, I think I'm just getting to the point where whenever I would stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, that's when I was starting to break. But during that time, um, like I whenever I started to feel like I was breaking, I would go Monday, Wednesday, Friday, because then it gave me more time to clean the apartment. It gave me more time to do laundry. It gave me more time to film or to take pictures, to go hang out with people. Because it's getting to the point where even like hanging out with people, like the Super Bowl, when it's like, okay, you're gonna go hang out with your friends. I'm like, I can't. And like I got there and I ate food and I fell asleep on their carpet. What would you do if you had no responsibilities and money wasn't a fact? Stream. That's what I love streaming. Like I love streaming. And like I think it's so fun, and I really just like our community, and I have a lot of fun with it. It's just having to do it at a certain time on a certain day for days and days and days over and over and over again. I like it, but my problem is like I feel like I don't have enough time. I feel like there's not enough time for me. I feel like sometimes I'm not in the mood to stream. But like especially too like the Partner Plus stuff, like I want to hit it so bad. Just not, I mean, like I would like to get paid 70/30, like that would be very nice, but I want to hit it just because I don't want to let y'all down. And like I was mortified the first month. I was like, if we don't hit this, like everybody's like, they tried so hard, like they've been promoting, like I see people like retweet, and like we're all trying to like they believe in me, and like I'm gonna let them down, and like I'm gonna just like look like a bozo. Like I don't think that I'm gonna do, like it's like I don't, not that I don't believe in myself, but I also know reality, and it's like you know um but anyway, so I was thinking like after we potentially hit the Partner Plus program, then I could try to go for a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, for like 2 weeks or something, just to like have extra days. Because it's like, what's just like, it's so annoying is like you have a day and you're like, I'm gonna clean the house, and you're like, yeah, and you put on music and you're like, let's go, and you just start cleaning, right? And you're like, dun dun dun, nothing can stop you, nothing can touch you. There's steam coming off of your body because of how wonderful and efficient you're being on cleaning. You do all the laundry, you fold it, you put it away, and you mop, you sweep, Swiffer, and mop, and you like the ground dries and the ground is crispy, and then you put all the clothes that you just have like socks around the house, I don't know, you just clean it, everything is, you do the kitchen, you get in between all the cracks on like the anyway, The house is clean. Bathroom's clean. Your office is clean. Your bedroom is cleaning. Your laundry is done. Everything is super clean. And then the next day comes. Oh man, I gotta stream. Oh, I don't have time to do the dishes. I'm just gonna eat this food real quick because I don't even really have time to eat food. And so you just eat the food. Akalashedo. Did I read that right? I don't know if I read. Thank you for subscribing for 3 months in advance. Thank you, thank you. I think that one counted. I think you did. I worked real hard. Worked real hard on that one. Thank you for subscribing for 3 months in advance. I appreciate it. But anyway, so I just want you to imagine like everything in your house is perfectly clean. And then the next day it's like, oh, I gotta stream. I don't have time. And so you like have like, you say you make refried chicken fried rice, right? So you put it in a pan, eat it in a bowl with a fork and a bowl and now the pan and then a spatula, all that. And you're like, okay, the dishwasher is full because I didn't get to unload it because I ran it overnight. So I put this in the sink. I'll deal with that after stream. So then after stream happens, you're like, oh my God, I'm starving. So you go to the kitchen, and you're like, okay, what can I eat? So you're like, oh, I have chicken and then mushrooms and spinach and potatoes. I don't know. So you cook all that and then you're like, oh my God, okay. And then it's like, oh, I forgot to have to do this. And it's like you eat and then you're like, okay, I'll come to the kitchen afterwards. So you go to your computer, like doing computer things. And you're like, oh my God, the kitchen. Oh, I don't have time because I have to clean Thor's litter. And then I have to, do his dishes. I have to feed Thor. I have to shower. I have to do, and it's like, oh, well, okay, I'll do the dishes tomorrow. Same thing happens. You go, oh, I got to eat before stream. Oh, and then the kitchen's a mess. All it takes is 2 days. And then if you have a cat like mine who sheds, and if you have hair like me, you also shed everywhere. Then in 3 days, you have to vacuum and Swiffer again. And then it's like, it's never ending. You have to eat every day. You gotta eat. And then it's like, oh, Thor throws up. He threw up on my fluffy rug in the bedroom, and he threw up on my Star Wars rug. I have 4 throw up spots that I have to clean. And it's not like, oh, this will just easy, a little wipe. I have to get like the green Bissell, put all the liquid stuff in it and to plug it into the wall. Like it's a deep clean that I have to do, right? And then I have to take out the trash and I have to do his litter. And then there's like all these little things that just keep adding up, And so it's just like, damn. Because you think, okay, I did it. I cleaned the house. I have time to do the things I need to do. And then by the time you're done with the things that you need to do, like stream or film a video, you're like, okay. It's like you think you get caught up and you're like, I'm caught up. And then you turn around and you're like, uh-oh. And it's like everything else is... Anyway, I just, that's my problem. And I was trying to think too, because like I need to do laundry. I need to clean the apartment. Oh yeah, my nails broke. Look how stumpy. I kept all the others, but look how stumpy. Anyway... Sounds like edible time. Like Choco? If I took Choco right now, I'd be like this. Natural short nails. I read that as natural short hands. I was about to be like, what are you calling my hands for? Also, you want to hear something funny? Don't tell him I told you this. I have a brother named Gag, right? Gag Eat Bag. That's his Twitch username. He's like 6 foot. His hands are maybe like a centimeter bigger than mine. Dude's got tiny little hands. Tiny little hands. Over Christmas, like we were like doing something. He's like, wait, show me your hand. And so I went like this and he put it up against it and it was like that. And I was like, Gage. And he's like, shut up. 6'1" and big boy and I got tiny hands. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. Rolled another game 48-6. I'm over it now. 48-6? Me want to play Overwatch, but I know the moment I open it, I will not be on the rolling side. Play the game. Pentakill is Orisa too. Coming in, tooting your own horn, I guess. What's it saying that you're gonna place as? Toot toot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tootin' and scootin'. Mr. Newt. Like Silver 3, but I only played 3. Maybe that's why. Because I've only played support. And my support, I was always gold or plat. And now that they completely re-ranked, all of the like grandmasters and stuff are flat. That's the reason. It's not my fault. Ahaha. Ahaha. Aha. So anyway, back to my life dilemma is like I was trying to think too, like what if I just combined stuff? I used to be masters. What, in like the era when Bastion had a shield? Or is this like a recent? Because usually when people say no, like last season, okay. Because usually when people say I used to be this, I used to be that, they like mean in the before times, you know? Just like anytime you ask someone, like, oh yeah, I was, you know, like top 500 open queue though. Open queue seems to be like the way to go, to be honest. Because the highest I ever hit was diamond, and it was open queue. But yeah, Overwatch is rough right now, and so I'm only playing for funsies. Although it was weird, I lagged really. I was playing this morning while I was drinking my pre-workout. Ooh, because the gym. Oh, I gotta tell you about. So I went to the gym, right, and I was like running, right. I ran a mile, and I was like, I'm gonna go for longer. But my little pea brain was like, okay, I need to see if anybody else does this because it may just be me. My little pea brain was like, okay, but I want to see if I could sprint on the treadmill. And I was like, okay, but the fastest we've ever gone on the treadmill, I think, was like 9 miles an hour, right? Because the thing is with the treadmills, my normal, like, okay, we got this, like, my good pacing speed for running on the treadmill is 5.5, like 5.5 miles an hour. And so I'm like, okay, this is a good pace. Like, this is how I usually hit, like, 1, 2, 3 miles. And so I was like, I ran 1 mile, and then I was walking, and my brain's like, okay, I just want to see how fast can we get? And I'm like, we just ran a mile. We're not going to get very fast. And my brain's like, no. We can do it. And I was like, okay. So the thing is, like, treadmills, you have your headphones on, especially too if it's like noise canceling, which mine are noise canceling. There's been times where I've been stretching. And you just hear dong, 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 because someone's like running quickly on the treadmill. And I was like, God, I never want to be that person. Sometimes I have been that person, because sometimes it's just when you run fast, you know, like the treadmill wasn't really made for people to zoom, right? So my brain was like, I want to try. And I was like, okay. So I put it after the mile, I ran a mile. I turned the speed down, so we were just walking. And when I was walking, I could see the treadmill kind of going like this. Right? Like the water bottle was going like this, and I'm like, great, it's off center. Like, this is the worst treadmill I could have chosen to do this. I didn't hear anything. So I wanted to see, after I ran a mile, I walked a lap, and then I wanted to see if I could sprint an entire, I want you to imagine a track, all right? I did 1, 2, 3, 4 of a mile, and then I walked a lap, and I wanted to see if I could sprint a lap, right? So I bumped it up to 9 miles an hour. And it was, you know, pretty quick, but I knew I could go faster. But I was also trying to do like a whole quarter mile, you know, so I wanted to see if I could. Anyway, so I was sprinting. And then I was like, I can go faster. My pea brain was like, we can do it. And I was listening to music, right? It really intense, kind of cringe music. But my pea brain was like, dude, let's go faster. And I was like, dude, I can feel the treadmill going, don't. I am being that person right now. But my pea brain was like, do do it. So I turned the music up louder and I bumped it up to 10 miles an hour. And it was fun. Don't get me wrong. I was having a blast. But I literally felt like adrenaline pumping. Like every few seconds, I'd feel like a shiver start from here and then radiate down my arms. And I was like, this is weird. Hello. I was like, this is crazy. I'm like, is this what? Because usually when I feel adrenaline, my brain's like, this is anxiety. Something's wrong, right? Anytime, like, say we're out in the mall and someone goes, ah ha ha, like really loud and it startles me, anxiety, right? Like anything, anxiety, anything. Oh, Kate, I have a surprise for you. Anxiety, you know? So anyway, it felt like pulses of just adrenaline and energy and like all this other it was insane. I was like, oh my god. And then I ran the whole lap and Kate shonen anime protagonist. I mean, I don't know. But I had the energy to run a mile. Say treadmill. I'll say, you know what? I'm not falling for this shit. I'm not falling for this shit. No. We're not doing that. I'm not falling for it. When I read it, it says windmill. Ugh, it's no. It feels wrong. Does it not sound wrong? Treadmill. All right, you know what? Don't you have Overwatch to play or something? Wash or okay, I've never said wash. That's too Midwestern. I've never said wash. My family does, but I don't. I think my southern accent is more like Texas and Georgia. Feel too depressed playing this game by myself. Say water. I mean, I don't think people say water in America differently. Water. I think my favorite word is mountain. Because it's spelt like mountain. I go, mountain? You see that mountain? People from Jersey say wooder. Wooder? I'm gonna ask some people to say water for me. You ever unironically said britches? Yeah, I've never told someone about their britches. Nope, never. Once heard someone call it a mountain, and it physically hurt me. You know what physically hurts me? This is just a me thing. And I've talked about it recently. When people call California Cali, that you know how like I cringe when people are like, "Oh my god, that's so rad." I hate the word rad. I think calling California Cali, I think that topped it. Rad has been up here. I think, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to Cali next summer. Boom, knocked rad. Boom, down. Ramen noodles. Ramen. What's wrong with you? I don't pronounce the T in water. Say water. That's fair. Kappa saves lives. I hate when people say Raymond. Do people say it? Because on my nerves, people calling. I'm gonna need you to type that out. Baja, California, Baja? That makes me think someone doesn't know how to pronounce Cali. I know that people do it because it's like an abbreviation, but you're not gonna hear like Oklahoma, also a long state. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm gonna go to Okla. Hey, you ever been to Okla? What folder do Overwatch highlights save in? Documents, I think. Hold on. Go to documents, go to Overwatch, and then it should be in videos. Gonna go to Okie. No, because Oklahoma. Ew! You no, with Okies. Have you ever gone to Washington? Hey, y'all ever been to Tenna? You guys ever go to Louis? Aken? Hey, you guys ever go to Mont? You ever visited oh, I was gonna say Flo? But Florida. Gotta got them apple bottom jeans. West Virgie. Why would you even say that? Ugh. You gotta think we got states that have really long names. Hey, you ever gone to Penn? Excuse me? You ever gone to Penn? You mean like this? No, Penn. You ever gone to Penn? I don't know what you're saying. Pennsylvania. Why the fuck wouldn't you just say Pennsylvania? Out of all the states, why did you California? Just say California. Ever gone to New? Which one? Ever met the massholes in Massa? Nope. I ain't never been up north. Technically I have though, but I was on Warp Tour. Hello. Now I have apple bottom jeans stuck in. Apple bottom jeans. Boots with the fur, with the fur. I saw someone post on TikTok. They're like, oh my god, you know that song by Flo Rida with apple bottom jeans and stuff, boots with the fur? They're talking about boots wearing a fur coat, not boots with the fur. And people in the comments were like, no, sister, a sister in Christ. We used to wear boots with fur. That was the thing back then. People wanted boots with the fur. And then I remembered a specific pair of boots with the fur that I had. As long as it was Flo Rida, it was just Florida split up. Really? Do you know Scotland is also in America? USA! 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 Anyway, or Uggs, I guess. No, it wasn't Ugg. Here, let me show you. I mean, it could have been Uggs. I'm going to show you the boots that I had. Or something similar, rather. I guess these are kind of close. What if I type in, like, the year? I've never had Uggs. I'll just show you these ones. Because these look the most similar to what I had. Oh, a picture. Hello? Hone Hoax, thank you for subscribing at tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Or would these be better? These would be better. No, well. Alright, I had a cross between these two. Hold on, I have to screen capture it. Boots with the fur, with the fur. Okay. So, my boots with the fur was like this. Like this. Oh my god. Why is it huge? Why is it massive? What the heck? Okay. So, it was like a mix of that and this. So they were brown, but the fur was like out like the one like this one. And then it went all the way down the tongue of the boot. But they were brown, like this. Those were my boots with the fur. Not really sure what apple bottom jeans are, though. I'm gonna look it up. Apple bottom jeans images. These just look like pants. Thought it was a brand. It's a brand? It's a brand. Apple Bottoms is a brand of jeans founded by hip-hop star Nelly in 2002. Apple bottom jeans, as the name suggests, are generally designed for women with full hips. With apples as the... Wow. You didn't know that? No! How am I supposed... This came out in 2002. How am I supposed to know that? I thought apple bottom jeans were just a style of jean. Do they still make them? Does apple bottom jean still exist? Yup. Oh my god, there's a website. Yeah, the boots with the fur, but not the jeans. Yeah. I was a child! I hope to God I wouldn't have jeans that made grown men look at me. What means new styles coming soon? I want to let me browse your jeans. I may have full hips. They don't have a store. It has average hips? No, I don't. I have full hips. I've been told I have birthing hips. Thank you very much. Not by one person. It's been told by a lot of people, which they think is a compliment, and it's not. Being told you have birthing hips is not a compliment. It's quite weird. Anyway. How did I even start talking about... Oh, yeah! Because people call California Cali. Ugh. Anyway, so what you may notice behind me, I have this. And I have plans for it. Waiting for you to be like, oh my god, Kate, what plans do you have? Oh my god, Ember, thank you so much for asking. So, Mighty Matt, thank you so much. I'm glad you... Oh, wow. So, okay. So, you can see usually just behind me, right? You can see all the things behind me. Just fucking Embered me. Your name. Would you rather me call you Nathan? Thank you so much, Nathan. It says Inbird. I was reading from the chat. Rice. Oh, Caitlin, would you give me shit? Well, yeah. Because you say hello, Caitlin Witcher. Anyway. So, you can see everything behind me. What you don't see, what you fail to see, is, my wow, English? Let me try that again. My organizational skills. Usually I am pretty organized. to a degree. If I start getting overwhelmed, then you can tell. So one thing that I so, um uh, remember when we painted last? I think it was the SpongeBob thing for Gage, right? Yeah. When was that? Was that in December or was that in like November? Either way, it was a long time ago, right? I still have all of that stuff under my desk. Cuz I didn't I didn't know where I was going to put it. Cuz my painting stuff it's just in a bag. It's just in a bag. I have stickers. I like to prematurely buy birthday cards so I could send them out if somebody's like, "Oh my god, my birthday's in 2 days." I'm like, you know. I have pens and pencils and stuff. I have a million notebooks, right? Um Sometimes things just get a little cluttered, right? And so I was like, man, I need a filing cabinet. Not like a filing, not businessman, but like, you know. So I got this, and I figured I could put it over here, and then we can stack stuff on top of it to add to the streamer room, you know. But then I'd have actual feet room, and we could stow like paint stuff and books, and yeah, organize. Remember the businessman copy pest? Oh my god, yes, but no. Like yes, I remember that, but I don't remember what the conversation was. Oh my god. Like yes, oh fuck, I want to remember that. That was wild. Right? And I was trying to like troll him back. Anyway, so that's my plan. Cuz like I woke up and I was like I feel like painting today, and then I thought about it and I was like I don't want to paint today. And then my Overwatch games were so bad this morning that I was playing them while drinking my pre-workout, and it was so bad I was like I'd rather just not play at all. And so as I was drinking my pre-workout, I went through all of my Twitch clips that I have saved in my computer and started deleting some of them that have like already been uploaded. Who's missing out on being with me? A real business with real money. Fuck, how long ago was that? Because it's like that's like a distant memory. Like I would never have remembered that unless you brought it up. That is wild. Like 2020 or 2021. Really? Damn. I can't believe 2020 was 4 years ago. That's insane to me. Oh, another thing that we could put in here. So I have sorry, I'm trying to my brain's ping-ponging. So do you remember that I put all of my like electronics and all my wires and stuff? Don't say that, don't. Oh, that's 4 years ago? It's bad, isn't it? All my electronics, I have this little purple footstool that I got to put under my desk, so I stopped sitting on my knees, which I'm definitely not doing right now. Anyway, so I got it and I started putting like I have extra headsets, I have extra USB cables, I have extra Ethernet cables, I have like all kinds of stuff. And so I just kept putting more and more stuff in it. And then it started to get too full and I didn't like putting my feet on it. And so then I just like kind of squished it to the side and now it's useless because I don't put everything out, you know. And then we could use this. So like the top drawer can be the art supplies and then the middle drawer can be like the bottom drawer could be all of the, anyway. Decluttering. Let's go. Uh-oh. Here comes the ADHD. I looked at it. Oh god. Like 3 unfinished sentences in a row. I thought I finished everything. I feel like I finished everything. Okay. So, the plan. Plan. The plan. Can you get compressed air at Target? Maybe I'm the ADHD. I mean, it could be a mixture of both. I go talking and then no talking and then on a different subject and then I repeat back to the main that's me. And cans are for your car, for the computer. Because it looks clean, but I haven't cleaned it in a really long time. So. And also maybe my keyboard. Keyboard. Maybe I'll get like a little trash bag. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little trash bag. Alright. Also, isn't it crazy? I feel like my hair has gotten so long. Then again, I was looking at Twitch clips earlier today and I was like, damn, my hair used to be so short. Electronic cleaner air, yes, at Target. Time out. I bought an electronic cleaner. Like 2 years ago. Because I remember I had it. I was showing it on stream and I was like, guys, look, it turns on, and I whooshed it in my face. Well, where is it? That is the question, isn't it? Did it disappear into the void? I think, yeah, probably. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look at my Amazon history. I may have dreamed that, but I'm pretty sure didn't. So let's assume I bought it. Air. I bought it I bought it last year, March 24th, 2023. Search it right. Bro, I don't even know where it could be. I have no clue. I haven't seen that bitch since I bought it. Like, I used it once. Watch it be like under the desk. In a box. Nate stole it. Mystery stream, I guess. What if it's in the purple? Alright. Also, to answer, yes, this is Sukuna. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to show you something. So I parked, right? I parked. Oh, hold on. Oh, I did tweet. Okay. That's also another thing. I completely forgot. Anyway, I parked. I parked at a place and I went inside. And then I came out of the place. And as I was walking up, a car had parked next to me. I'm going to show you something. Do y'all watch anime? Hell yeah. No, but I should. I really think you should. I think you would like it. Some of them. Some of them are weird. You get over the weirdness a little bit. Anyway, do you know who this is? I know it's kind of hard to tell. Ooh, I'm back. Because it's, you know who this character is? Maybe if I turn my brightness down. Definitely looks like a lot of, damn, it's, okay, it's not showing up that good then. Maybe if I zoom in. Can you tell who that is? No clue. Thank you, Nate. It's Killua. Thank you, Stralinure. It's Killua. And the thing is, this is my car. I have a little Killua sticker on my car, right? Because it's cute and I like Hunter x Hunter. That's Killua. Yep. So anyway, I parked and I come outside and there's a car parked next to me. And this was on their car. They are facing each other. I don't know if someone did that on purpose. Like they drove past me and they saw it. I screamed. Like in the park. I was like, no fucking way. No fucking way. Like, cause there's been times where I've parked somewhere and there's like anime stickers on a car and I'm like, huh, nice. But the fact I walked out of a place, was walking doo-doo-doo with my bag and everything, and I walk up and I see Gon and I'm like, oh my god, oh, who is this? I wish I had, I need to go put this in my car and a pin or something because I so badly want to be like, dude, this made my day. This made my day, you know? Because what are the odds? I mean, the odds are kind of high, but you know, I thought it was so cool. Like one of my top 10 moments of my life, you know? Didn't think anyone else would think it was cool. But you know, it's fine. I thought it was really cool. And I hope that person has a good day, you know. Actually, I will hope they have a lot of good days. I hope they have a good life. That makes it sound like I mean it and genuinely. I'm gonna go get a little trash bag now. Incredible coincidence. I know, right? I mean, there's been times where I've gone to like a Trader Joe's or something and I park next to a car that has BTS and I'm like, oh my god, I don't have any BTS stickers. I thought about it, but then I was like, I don't want to be that person. So I have a Killua sticker. That's about it. But it's just the fact that they had Gon and I had Killua and they were just like looking at it the same sides. Like I was just like, oh my god, you know? It just blew my mind. It was like the pieces of the universe connected. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a bag. Actually, I have a bag. I don't have to go anywhere. Because bag. All right. I have a question. How many of you, looking at you specifically, Nathan? Well, no. Actually, I take it back. The question I'm about to ask, I take it back. So people in general, does everybody get milk in a bag? Is that just a Canadian thing, or is that like other places in the world have? Okay, so it is a Canadian thing. So my next question. So Canadians, when you go buy your milked bagged thing, have you ever like, all right, hear me out. Have you ever like cut a corner and then sucked out of it like it's a big? I listen. I thought, you know, just gerbil mode it. You know, I don't know. You'd be like a little gerbil. All right, I'm gonna start putting my. You know, I'm just gonna. Never mind. We're just gonna. Yeah. Art supplies. Woo. 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 Haha. Such a Kate brain thing. What? It's just a genuine thought. Oh, you know what would be so good? You know, like the like silverware slots you have. You could do that with brushes. But I don't have that, so we're just gonna throw them in here. I'm sure it's fine. You know, I kind of thought this would take up more space. Just to have them in my painting drawer. Painting drawer? Or drawer? Painting drawer? Have it in my painting drawer. Does 3-in-1 advanced craft glue expire? I think I've had it for a really long time. I've never opened it. I'm sure it's fine. Alright. Sharpie. So now... What? Excellent question. I have one ball. What's the worst time you have seen a guy get hit in the balls? I feel like you would have a better story for me with this rather than asking me that. Personally. Anyway, Marcus, hey, thank you for subscribing at tier 3. Ooh, for 9 months. Congratulations on your Twitch, baby. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. One time this kid was trying to drown me in the pool. Like, had my arms, yeah, just trying to drown me. And I kicked him in the soft spot, and I got in trouble. Haha. Hooray, he deserved it. I thought so too. I was always told, my dad always told me if anyone's hurting me to kick them in the balls. And I did. And then I got in trouble. So. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. It's time. Ooh. Okay, this is fine. I'm not overwhelmed. I can do this. I can do this. Ah. Balls? But what if they had no balls? They got pee-pee. Pee-pee can also be very sensitive. I mean, I would assume it's a pee-pee. Have you been taking care of yourself? Did you have a nice Valentine's Day with your several boyfriends? Yes. Yeah, all 10 of them. Wait, there's more. Okay, so BTS 7, and then House and Astarian Link, and then Benimaru, and then Soon, and then Force Tag, but then Farkas, and then Sebastian. Can Mercy also be my boyfriend? However many that counts. Oh, and then Anakin. Does Anakin count? I think Anakin would kill me, but you know, Sukuna would also kill me, but also an option. All right, you know what? No, I'm getting distracted. Anybody want to? All right, no. I'm not getting distracted. I'm peeling a sticker off. I used to play hockey and got a slap shot puck to the. Oh! I have one ball now. And you made it your personality. 10 out of 10. To be fair, if I lost the nut to hockey, I would probably make my personality about one nut too. That's valid. Sorry you went through that. I hope that you're feeling better. Eh. What's a color that y'all refuse to wear? Like not because you're like, oh, I hate the color lavender. But if you're like, you see like yourself in a t-shirt color and you're like, oh, this doesn't really look good on me. What color? Light green? Yellow? See, I used to hate light green. I thought light green looked awful on me. Green? Pink? I'm convinced that pink doesn't look good on me. Which is really unfortunate because it's my favorite color. Fresh blue? Fresh? Turquoise? Really? I love turquoise. I don't like yellow on me. But is there like a... Because like I don't like mustard yellow on me. But like macaroni yellow looks better. Or not macaroni, I guess. What, like more of like a brighter yellow? Like Belle from Beauty and the Beast. SpongeBob yellow? That may be too neon. Yellow's tricky. It is tricky. There's been a lot of TikToks that come up on my feed. And they're like, oh, like, see what color looks good on you. I can't tell shit. Are you a winter or are you a summer? I don't fucking know. Beige kind of stuff isn't too bad, but sunburst yellow is ungood. Sunburst yellow. That's a good way to say yellow. Sunburst yellow. I think that's a quality word. Thank you for saying that. What happened? Why is she on the floor? I'm trying to organize. It's not going well. Okay. You're right. Whew. There's so much cat hair. I may have to turn off the filter. If I talk, can you hear me? I turn... Yep, okay, good. What if I come all the way down here? Can you hear me if I'm in here? Oh my god, it's... Oh! Dude! What have I done? There's basically another Thor under the desk. Is this the reason the 49ers lost the Super Bowl? No, they lost the Super Bowl because it wasn't a good Super Bowl. It was literally field goal day football bullshit. And also, Kansas had the Taylor buff. You can call it what you want. Taylor buff. Anyway, listen, I'm not a Swiftie. I enjoy some of her music. I don't really care. I don't know her. She's a celebrity. I'm just a Twitch streamer. So it was a whatever. I thought it was funny. Taylor buff. Ha. Taylor buff. Anyway. When did I get a clipboard? Could this be the reason Travis Kelce yelled at his Dude, I tweeted about that because I thought it was kind of funny. I was like, dude, what could possibly make you so angry to do that? Like, he just oota into his coat, right? Anyway, so I tweeted, I was like, oh, like, I bet Taylor got the ick seeing him do it. Just, it's a silly, goofy little tweet. It's just silly. And someone is like, oh, so men aren't allowed to show emotions? And I was like, oh, not like that. Damn. You can be upset, but not knock over an old man, you know? Apparently, though, right after it happened, he apologized. And the coach's like, yeah, I do it to him sometimes, too. But, like, I just thought it was funny being like, oh, she got the ick. Did y'all see the clip, though, where he was he was screaming into the microphone, Viva Las Vegas! Viva Las Vegas! And then it panned to Taylor, and she's like this. Everyone's like, he got the ick. She got the ick. He gave her the ick. That was the ick. That was the ick IRL. Have y'all seen that? It's so funny. Because, like, low-key, I get it. I need to tell. Okay, so the last time I went to Disney, which was a while ago. I think it was for my birthday. But I'm just so tired. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's just more celebrities, you know. Just more celebrities. Meh. So I was at Disney for my birthday, long time, October. But I was waiting for the Rise of the Resistance, right? And you know how they always ask, like, how many in your group? How many in your group? How many in your group? Anyway, so there's 2 people in front of us. So, like, we have 2. And they're like, go get in that line. This guy that was, like, I don't know, 23 went like this. Ready? So he was walking past with this girl. And, like, the Sith worker or whatever was like, how many in your group? And she's like, 2. And they're like, go get in line A. And then she's like, okay. And the guy went like this. You ready? He went like this. Walk. Ow. Oh, I just cracked my ankle. Walked past. So here's the Sith person. He walked past like this. Did the little K-pop hearts. I have never physically cringed so hard. Why would you do that? Like, you're like a 23-year-old man. Why'd you... Anyway, that was an ick. Another ick that I discovered at the gym. There was a guy working out next to me, and one of his AirPods fell out, and it tumbled across the floor, and instead of waiting until it, like, finished rolling, he chased it with his hands open. Oh, God, bruh. I just want you to imagine a beefy man chasing a little... as it's just rolling on the ground, like, bent over. Anyway. Not trying to, like, single out men or anything. I'm sure y'all got plenty of icks, too, but those are the ones I've... recognized. Was it comedy style, like, slapping the floor and missing over and over again? No, it was just rolling, and he was, like, running after it. There was no sound effects. I needed... What? Men can't chase their AirPods now? No. Wait for it to hit the ground and wait like a man. Pick it up with your toes like a man. Lick it clean with your tongue like a man. Men. Ooh. Taken out of context, that's gonna sound bad. Wait a minute. Hold on. No. Time out. Time out. Time out. I'm talking about an AirPod. I'm talking about an AirPod. Oh, no. I fucked up. 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 Guys. What do I do before every stream? What do I do before every stream? I'm gonna go close the curtains. I'll be right back. Oh God. Oh no. Yeah, we're just chatting. We have chats. Good old chats. Chats. We chat. Haha. How long we been streaming? An hour and a half. Life without God's love is like a donut. Like a donut. Like a donut. Alright, do you think... No, there's gotta be a better way to do this. There's gotta be a better way to organize this. Do I have like a skinny box? I may. Because Thor just got his food in. Wait right here. Ugh. We have a box. What'd I miss? Listen to Linkin Park. I like Linkin Park. Alright. This will hold the paint. Ooh, but if the paint's really heavy, should we put that on the bottom? So should we have our painting stuff on the bottom? I may do that. Because the cables and headphones shouldn't be too heavy. Okay, idea. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put the paints. Ooh, oh shit. I'm gonna put the paints. Ooh. Y'all good? I'm gonna put the paints in the box. And then I'm going to put the paint brushes on the outside of the box. It's going to be great. Trust. Life without God's love is like a donut. Like a donut. Like a donut. Life without God's love is like a donut. 'Cause there's a hole in the middle of your heart. I have too much paint. Hey, what's happening? No mods here. Quick chat. Reverse coot now? Ew, why does that look wrong? Alright. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna throw this one away because it looks like it's done its time. Why is there a nail in here? I'm gonna use that. Okay. So now we have this. And we put this here, and now wait. Why is there a pin in the... Okay. We're dropping them. Okay. So far, so good. Yeah, I think this was a good decision. Yeah. Yeah. Sus follow. Why? Did we get the second testicle? Alright. Art supplies are now in. Oh my god, I was wondering where that sock went. I found a sock. Ooh. Interesting. Do we try to fit the canvases? Yippee! 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 Because the canvases we could fit. This thing has wheels? Hey, yo! Ugh, we got another sticker. Hold on. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Ta-da! So do you think all of my canvases would fit in here? I guess there's only one way to find out. Okay. Oh, but I was gonna put my notebooks. Now the memory question, do you still now where the other sock is waiting? Oh, know where the other sock is? I don't know. All right, let's see. We got 1, 2, a little one. Lots of... Why did I get so many? Why do I have so many of these? Where did they come from? All right, well, the good news is it fit. Well, damn, I wish you had one more drawer. Because I have, like, other stuff that I want to put, like, all of my envelopes. I still have a ton of envelopes from the Patreon days. Maybe I could just put them in a different box. Or I could put, like, a basket or something on top of this. Random, I know, but I started playing Destiny 2 again today, and I'm having fun. A 2-month break was needed. 2 months? Damn. Maybe, yeah. That could be exactly what you needed. Alright, so these are note cards, Sharpies, a tiny ass little pencil, another brush, secret hidden brush, more stickers. I have cheese and rice. I have Polaroids that never got sent out. I have a Suica card. Damn, some of these Polaroids are from a while ago. Hey, yo, does anybody want Polaroids of Coot? I have a bobby pin. I have a Lego brick. I don't need it. I don't need the bobby pin. And then I have my cookie. I'm going to keep that one. I'm going to turn it into a magnet. Because I have separation issues. This chat is really chill at the moment. Only because we're not talking about soy sauce balls. That's when the chat's not chill. Am I right? Am I right? We got more. There we go. Ooh, ooh. All right. Hey, that's actually working pretty good. Soy sauce what? Soy sauce balls. What balls? If you dip your balls in soy sauce, sometimes you can taste it. That's what they say. Do I look like I got testicles? I do. Metaphorically. There's no way for me to test that though, so it's up to y'all. Good luck. Life without God's love is like a donut. Like a donut. I made it, by the way. Like a donut. Shit, I made that one too. Wait, so I can taste soy sauce without worrying about the calories score? Apparently. Wait, okay, is this real? I don't know. I just read it on the internet. Everything on the internet is true, am I right? Okay, I got my notebooks. I don't know what some of this stuff means. I have a thing. It says Friday, 12 p.m. Nate and friends, Chief and friends, Damon, Adam, Amy, Ren and friends, me plus stream. What does that mean? What does that mean? Alright, well. Don't need it anymore. Let's see what's all in this notebook, shall we? The notebook of salmon. Let's see. I write, okay, so when I would do like, I don't know, like sketches on my YouTube, I would have scripts. I'm gonna read them. Hey guys, I know what you're thinking. You saw the thumbnail and clicked the video to see this, and you're incredibly disappointed. I know. Imagine waking up and looking like this. Shudder. Maybe a few of you who clicked on this because of the title and may be thinking, whoa, 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 Kate? My Kate at the Grammys? I know. It's surprising to me too. If you just put enough thought and urge out there for me, the universe will listen to you and sometimes you can achieve your goals. Unfortunately for me, that is not the case. Yes, I am getting ready for the Grammys to watch on a pirated website where the audio is just a second off from the video, but it is incredibly noticeable, all while eating fettuccine alfredo. Maybe one day I'll somehow find my way into an experience such as this, but alas, it is not my time. You may be thinking now, but Kate, you've never cared about the Grammys. Why now? If you could just take one guess, just one, I'm sure you'd get it right. So, no more lollygagging. We gotta get ready. And then I wrote out my expenses on the same page but the back. Food. I wrote down how much I spent on food, I guess for a month, like eating out. And then how much I spent on my office, how much I spent on art supplies, health insurance, cosmetics, gas. Gas used to be $30. Oh. And then I put video props. And then I put Japan. I wrote my expenses because I wanted to go to Japan. Alright, let's see what this is. iPod game. Wow, these are a lot of questions. You want to play the iPod game? I'll play it from a distance, though. So that way, we'll just do it really quick, right? Hold on. My mom texted me. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Can you still hear me if I sit from here? Or maybe I need to sit in the middle. iPod game. iPod game. iPod game. All right. Are you ready? Do you want to play alongside me? Open up your Apple Music or Spotify or Pandora. I don't know. Whatever the hell you listen to. Okay, ready? Aye, aye, Captain. All right, the first question is, what am I? Oh wait, it's already playing a game. It's already playing a song. Okay, what am I? Under the sea. I guess I'm a fucking mermaid. What about y'all? What are you? I'm waiting for your answer. Crab. No, I'm saying y'all are supposed to play the iPod game with me. Got wrong side of heaven. Well, good luck with that. Okay, next one. Ready? How am I feeling? Lovers on the sun. Okay. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I got no hope. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, next one. What am I getting tomorrow? Clarity. Why are you my clarity? Wah, doonts, 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 doonts. Take back your life. Oh, well, shit. Bang. At least it wasn't bangarang. What do my friends truly think of me? Surfin' USA. The fuck does that mean? Chokehold? You got me in a chokehold. Do. Speechlessness? The chat's really small. I'm sorry. Okay, next one. What do my subs think of me? Revision. What? All right, now y'all can explain that. Madness? Valid. Drunk sailor? Valid. I want to be a drunk sailor. All right, next one. When did I write this? I wrote, will I ever fall in love again? And then I marked it out. Oh, I probably marked it out because I wouldn't get good answers. Like, will I ever fall in love again? All night. Tears don't fall. Damn. I feel like there's meaning there. I just don't know what it is. I'm doing me. Are you answering, or is that a song? Will I be single for forever? Oh my god. Yeah, that's a song. Oh, damn. Will I be single for forever? Only human. Before I forget. Oh no. These are a little too. Oh no. Okay. What am I thinking right now? Rasputin. Rah rah Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. Dun 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 dun. It's right. Always thinking about Rasputin. All of mine are metal. That's fair. End of a heartache. If I get kissed by my celebrity crush, what will be my first thought? Rasputin. No. Okay. Well, my first thought. Dead presidents. The next one was Frisky. Could I have not Enter Sandman? Ain't seen nothing. All right. Well, I changed my answer to be Frisky. Frisky's better than fucking dead presidents. Oh, I'm gonna kiss my celebrity crush. What's my first day across my... Mwah, dead presidents. Abraham Lincoln. Alright, anyway, next question. What will my celebrity crush's thought be after kissing me? Yes, I am. The celebrity crush? Yeah. The heart from your hate? Oh. Dystopia? Oh. Why are y'all's answers better than mine? What the hell? What are people's first impression of me? The death of a peace of mind. See, this is why we don't play this game anymore. Sweet dreams, won't back down. What the hell? Why are y'all getting good answers? The resistance. Like Star Wars? Alright, next one. I wrote how am I feeling again. Ooh, my hand's cramping. What will my last words be? Mad at myself. I don't want to play I don't want to play this anymore. I don't want to play this anymore. Maybe if I just like reshuffle it. You know, maybe if I just reshuffle it. I think reshuffling is I'll be gone. I mean, yeah, better than mad at myself. This is scary now. Ugh, okay. What can I expect tomorrow? Because of you. Alright, Nickelback. Miss Murder. Sir? Alright, next one. What kind of person is Drunk Kate? Wow, was this before Kayit? No way. What kind of person am I when drunk? Midnight Bottle. Midnight bottle, take me down into my memories. And wow, that one actually kind of... Anyway, next one. How will I die? Amnesia? No! No! I was just talking about this. Oh no! I was just talking about this yesterday about how I'm so scared I'm gonna get dementia and stuff. No. 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 Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. Nice knowing y'all. 2 weeks, paper planes. Oh. Wait, 2 weeks. I can see you know I take too slow. Hear you say no, don't you give up on me. 2 weeks you ran away. Good song. Anyway. I'm proud of you. Thanks. I actually got one right for once. Okay, what is my personality like? Faded. Fuck. Jaded. Hey, it rhymes. All-star. Somebody once told me the world is gonna... Okay, next one. Do I deserve love? Perfect. Scream, aim, fire. Welp, that's one way. Hello. Mama do the hump. Oh, someday. Man, damn, why am I not good? Mine are just scary. What does Thor think of me? What does Thor think of y'all? Or your pets. You could swap it. Hakuna Matata. Okay, Thor's happy with me. That's good. That's all that matters. Heads will roll. Numb. Alright, I'm starting to question some of y'all's music choices. What does my family think of me? Money? They don't think that. Lose yourself? I thought that said love yourself, and I was about to be so happy for you. Coming undone. Aw, everything not really true. I am not who I was. Alright, next one. Does life hurt? Oh, why does life hurt? Why does life hurt? Dirty mind. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Valid. It's seen my streams. end of Heartache again. Kiss me harder than you think. Little automod. Yeah, because, you know, sometimes people come in and they're like, girl, you know. How will life as we know it be wiped out? Corona. We're playing the iPod game, Jewel. Where you pull up Spotify and then you hit shuffle and then I ask a question and then you just go next. So I say, how will life as we know it be wiped out? And it says, one more night. Facebreaker, lovers, flares. Oh. Well, don't say it like that. Damn. Oh, why is Donald Trump president? Well, we could just skip past that one. Will I ever meet BTS? Oh, this is before. Oh, this is before. The rest of the questions are about BTS. Oh, here we go. What is the purpose of life? Holding out for a yeah. Okay, what is the purpose of life? Best song ever by One Direction. Yeah, the purpose of life is music. Kingdom. Smoke on the water. Riot? I don't know why I thought that said your from like Spy Family. Anyway. If I were to walk into a room, what song would play as I enter? Why is it? It played it's playing. It played 4 One Direction songs in a row. Oh, I'm redoing it. It's got on. It somehow thinks I want to listen to One Direction. All right. If I walk in a room, what song would play? It played a Harry Styles song. Oh my god. Sweet Creature. I'll take that one. I'll take that. But like, what the hell? What song plays when Thor walks in a room? Code Mistake. Poor Thor. Hope y'all's answered. Youth of the Nation, In the End, Thunder. What song should play at my funeral? The Final Countdown? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. And my coffin's just going in the ground. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Could you imagine? Oh, that's funny. I'm sad now. Don't be sad. Just think, it's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Okay, next one. What's a song that should play at my wedding? Hate Me with Juice WRLD. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not that one. Ocean Avenue. Oh, is it Come Down to... Oh, no, it's Electric Avenue. Never mind. Always look on the bright side of life. Is that the song with the Monty Python? If I get proposed to, what? Okay, how about this? At your proposal, what song should be playing at the proposal? Royals? Ugh. If I got proposed to and I hear, I've never seen the diamond in the flames, I got my teeth on wedding rings in the movies, I'd walk out. Fallen Angel, Bleed, Viva La Vida, Secret Garden, Oh My Love. We're getting lots of answers. All right, we're almost done though. Okay, so collectively, whenever marriage happens, what song should be playing when you go down the aisle? Best of Me by BTS. I'll take it. Best of Me. You got the best of me. Sugar. Mr. Blue Sky. Hearts burst into fire. In my head. Like, in my head, I see you all over me. In my head. That one. You fulfill my fantasy. In my head, I make you man. Right? Lorraine. Oh. Yeah, not Jason Derulo. Yeah, no. Alright, anyway. That was the iPod game. And then, damn it. Oh, these are my Twitch emotes I was gonna do. Angry, sleepy, unamused, Thor, Palpatine, breath, angry diva, and then I drew an angry diva. Yeah, dude, it's similar to the purple one. Dude. Oh my god. I really do got one brain cell. Oh, then my friend wrote my name. My friend wrote my name 1,000,000 times in this. Why did I write this down? What? I wrote down a bunch of stuff, alright? I'm gonna read it to you, and I want you to tell me if it sounds familiar, okay? I don't know why I wrote this. Alright, I think I know why I wrote it. I'm gonna just read it out. When a humble bard graced a ride along with Geralt of Rivia, along came this song. When the white wolf fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of elves, at his hooves did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my lute, and they kicked in my teeth. While the devil's horns minced our tender meat, and so cried the witcher, he can't be bleat. Toss a coin to your witcher. At the edge of the world, fight the mighty horde. I just wrote the whole lyrics. But the thing is, I put stars next to stuff, and I put toss, and then I put at, and then an arrow pointing up. I don't know. The only thing I could think of is this was before the big takedown of like music on Twitch, and I think I was gonna film myself be the Witcher, and then when somebody donated like a ton of money, I was gonna be like, toss a coin to your Witcher, and then like toss a coin, and it would be like it'd come on the screen. That's the only thing I could think of. That would have been so cool. I know. I mean, that's the only thing. I don't know. I don't know what else I was gonna do. Alright, what else we got? Oh, hey, it's our Minecraft blueprints. And then I have video ideas. Make sweet rolls, make sliders, make Japanese curry, dash, very stressful though. Make turtle bread. Vlog. Wait, up? Office tour. Vlog about how it's already August and went home, played Sims, earthquake scare, Dr. Pepper conspiracy, learning Korean for funsies. Duolingo is not good. Don't tell them. It's not good. Things I'm doing in quarantine. Dr. Pepper conspiracy. I'm convinced it tastes better in Texas. I speak a little Korean, and then I wrote it in Korean, and I wrote it out in English, so it'd be pronounced 저는 한국 I didn't even write it right. 한국어를 적응합니다. Today, clean my office, clean Thor stuff, hang the robes, clean out fridge. I can't spell. Caitlin Witcher, Kate Witcher, Kate Witcher, Caitlin Witcher, KW. Why did I write my name so many times? Oh, that's why this is when I first started doing Duolingo. Because I wrote a letter to BTS. I started to, and I wrote it, I tried to write in Korean. Oh. This is why I said, Dear BTS, hello, I do not speak Korean, so my letter will be in English. I am sorry. I have been trying to learn Korean on Duolingo, but it teaches me things like this. And then I wrote out, in very neat handwriting, might I add. I don't know what I wrote. Yeah, I have no idea what I fucking wrote. Anyway, it's probably... Oh, you know what it is? I guarantee you it's... Hold on. The dog and cat converse in Korean. That's what it is. I remember when the first time I saw that, I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Oh, and then we have an I am Kate. We have an I am Kate. Ready? Kate. Stares Kate. Stops and stares at comp Kate. Computer Kate. Computer Kate. Slow turns and looks at stares Kate. Stares. Do I want to ask? Computer. Probably not. Stares. Where's Kate? Couch Kate pokes her head through the plushie. Hello. Stares. Is she touch-starved again? Computer. Of course she is. Couch Kate. I have a heating pad for warmth. Stares. That's nice. Anyway, why do you look like that? Computer. Like what? Stares. Like sad. Computer. I'm not sad. She's sad. Kate's hugging the mannequin. What? Stares. I don't even want to acknowledge that. Computer. Well, we all saw it. Couch Kate. I support it. Stares. What is it? Computer. With the Rona, I feel stuck. With the Rona. Oh no. With the Rona, I feel stuck. I tried to be more online, but I still feel like I don't have any friends to relate to about YouTube or Twitch. When I tell my normal friends about it, they don't get excited or they don't understand. The friends I do sort of have online inspire me and motivate me, but I feel like, then again, I have no one. Stares. Have you talked to any of them? Computer. No. Stares. Why? Computer. Well, what if I'm annoying? Stares. You're not. Computer. But what if I'm not good enough? Stares. Then why wouldn't you be? Computer. I don't bring anything to the table for them. Oh my god, I talk to myself like this to this day. That's embarrassing. Anyway. Stares. Your friendship is good enough. Computer. But what if they reject me? Stares. Then they aren't a friend. Aren't you supposed to be in therapy right now? Have you talked to your therapist about this? Then Piano Kate. Yup. Closet Kate. Yup. Plushies Kate. Yep. Hugging Kate. Yep. Computer Kate just kind of shrugs. Stares Kate. Stop doubting yourself. If you don't believe in you, who will? Computer Kate. Coot. Stares Kate. Don't summon her. Computer Kate. You're right. But you're right about the other stuff too. I just need to start thinking more positively about myself. Stares Kate. Yes, exactly. Plushie Kate. Did someone summon Coot? Stares Kate. Don't! Coot rises from behind the desk. Stares Kate. You sneaky motherfucker. Ta-da! Oh. Plushie Kate? Yeah, I have plushies all around. Like over here. Oh. Oh! Here's the other one! This one actually got made! Stares, aggressively running. Computer Kate, confused. Stares Kate, stops with a disheveled look. Computer Kate, you good? Stares Kate, are you ready? Computer Kate, for what? Stares, is that time of year again? Computer, election day? Well, no. I think I tweaked this. I think I've done this twice, actually. I think I wrote one and then tweaked it. Hold on. Anyway, Stares, no. Well, no. Every year it begins, and we think we're fine, and we're not. So are you fucking ready? Computer, no, I'm not fucking ready. I don't know what you're talking about. Stares, slaps watch. Computer, daylight savings time? Stares, yes. And no, it's winter, the end of autumn, the absolute passing of summer. No more warmth, no more sunshine. Computer, we live in Los Angeles. It's literally 70 degrees out right now. Stares, but the sun sets at 4:30. Computer, ah. Stares, ah is right. Seasonal depression is coming. Are you ready? Computer, does it look like I'm fucking ready? Stares, okay, no need to panic. We have time. I checked and today the sun did set at 6:04. Roll call. Dr. Pepper Kate, yo. Stares Kate, workout Kate, here. And then it goes through the Coot, meerkats up. Rory says she likes your plushies. Oh god, please tell me I'm muted. Jewel, I've been saying F words. Like fart. Don't say fart. Fart is a stinky word. We say toot. Jewel. Jewel. Say I'm muted. You want to show her my... Ta-da! November 7th, 2020. Wow. Where's Jellybean? Oh, Jellybean's behind the frog. Anyway. Oh, and then here's Vlogmas. God. Oh my god. This is so me. This is so me. We take things for granted, and sometimes that's okay. We tend to stick to negativity more than positivity, blah, blah, blah. I'm not gonna lie, I've been having some ups and downs lately, questioning my self-worth, if I'm a burden, if my friends even like me, or do they just tolerate me? Am I a good enough streamer? Is my YouTube content okay? Lots of questioning. So since today is Thanksgiving and I can't go home, I just want to share it with y'all and who I'm thankful for. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, there's more Vlogmas. And more planning. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday streams. YouTube, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Monday vlog, Wednesday Kate's Kitchen, Friday sketches. And then Patreon stickers, and then selling my art. Here's Patreon ideas. I like notebooks. Oh, here's my HelloFresh sponsors. Talking points. Want to get healthy and strong? HelloFresh has this and that. Let's see, is there anything else? Oh, I saw stuff. Q&A. You want to do this? Burritos or tacos for the rest of your life? I think I'd probably do taco. I'm not a big burrito girl. Tacos, burritos. I'm really picky about the taste of tortillas, you know? It has to be like a really good tortilla. Because some don't taste that good. Favorite animal? I'm going to turn this off now because the camera doesn't really pick up the light all too good. She said you're right on the tortilla. Jewel. I can't. My phone. Anyway, favorite animal. Did y'all answer your animal? I don't know if I have a favorite. I obviously like pandas. I also really like dolphins. I also really like horses. Owls? That's a good one. Cheetah, pizza. Hello? I said animal. Okay. Who is your favorite Star Wars character? I swear if any of you say Jar Jar Binks. Darth Chewie? Yeah, Chewie. Yeah, Chewie. Ewok. Wicket. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Obi-Wan. Old Ben Kenobi. I think I like Leia, but I think R2 is my favorite. And yeah, Anakin Skywalker too, but you know. And I don't know nothing. I know nothing about Ayla Sakura, but she is my. I've been obsessed with her. She looks so cool. I saw her once in the movie, and I was obsessed ever since. Anyway, what pet would you get Thor? And that's a me question. That's a me question. Never mind. What's the scariest thing you want to try? She wants me to tell you she has the same sleeping Kirby as you. That one. I have lots of Kirby's. Does she want to see my Kirby collection? I also have Grogu. Living. Feld. Skydiving. She's very happy about it. Spaceflight, canned beets. You know what? That's fair. Okay, hold on. I have to show the child my collection. So here's this Kirby. Then we got Grogu. And then I have Eevee. I got this Eevee in Japan. And then I have a little baby Kirby. And then I have a Korok. And then I have a little Link. And then I have a cooking Kirby. Do you have a Minecraft wolf? Yeah, it's right here. There's my Minecraft dog. And then I have another little Kirby. And then I have a Grogu. And then I have a Minecraft sheep. And then I have another Kirby. I would like to see the baby. And then I have another Kirby. I got this Kirby in Japan. And if I move that, it's all gonna fall down. Ta-da! Officially a Kirby fangirl. Listen, when I was a kid, I wanted a Kirby plush so bad. And so the moment my time had come, like, I'm an adult, I am a grown-up, but I have grown-up money, I'm all the Kirby's. It's going in my house. It's all the Kirby's. I love Kirby. I want a Kirby that is this big. This big, and I want to sit on it, and I want it to be my Kirby nest. Anyway. What are you most afraid of? My vacuum is Kirby brand. Yeah, I know there's a Kirby vacuum brand. Monster Hunter plushies. I want them all. Are there a lot of them? Tell her I'm so in love with Kirby. Me too. Me too. What was it again? What are you most afraid of? See, like, my biggest fear is throw up, right? But, like, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like there's stuff that is, like, much more scary. You know? Alright. That basically fills out this notebook. This was one notebook. I'm gonna put it in the art painting drawer, I guess. Let's see what else we got. This notebook. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have I have video ideas written down. My bad habits. Harry Potter house. What Pokemon am I? Facebook profile judging. Doing everything left-handed. I am Kate. Judging my Instagram posts. Ooh, Actually, she went to Minecraft. It is adult time now, so I can say the words. I can say words now. Jewel. Jewel. I'm waiting. I turned on the gag filter. Sent you videos? I'm streaming. I don't know. Jewel, do you want to tell them who Rory is? I don't want to just dox. Fun things to do in quarantine. Oh, God. You'll see them later. Okay, fair enough. Oh, look, it's an old grocery list. Dr. Pepper, apples, carrots, salad, avocado, squash and zucchini, chicken, ground turkey, taco turkey, corn dogs. Oh, corn dogs. Crackers, bread, eggs, milk, sugar, rice, refried beans, nacho cheese, pepper, pasta sauce, ramen, curry, potatoes, salmon, spinach, cookies, cat litter, toilet paper, garlic. Damn. I was prepared. Alright, put this notebook in here, and then this is my newest notebook. Look how pretty it is. You should make a fun things to do in a quarantine video for the future. No, thank you. Good tips, probably will need them again. Ugh. You didn't answer my question. To do. Dishes, living room. Dishes, living room, tidy. Laundry, office, vacuum, dust. This is all the stuff I have to do now. I don't think I've written anything in here, though, other than that. Oh, vlogs and video ideas. Chicken and rice, Skyrim, the button, things I have to do, oh god, to do this week. Oh. Yeah, okay, could be worse. Could be worse. We'll put this notebook in here. There we go. Ugh. Whew. The drawers filled up very fast. I was not expecting it to fill up that fast. Okay, now we're going to move on. To the purple thing. Eh. No one saw anything, right? We chonkin' or winging today? Maybe chonkin'. Did y'all see nothing? If I bring it here. Okay. I had mail on it, so I opened it up and the first thing on there was mail. Address and all. I felt like a fear of God through my butthole. Like, that was scary. Anyway, I don't know why I put mail in there. Anyway, oh look, my beard. I found my beard. Hey, brother, do you still believe in one another? Wait, what's a country song? You know I like my chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. Oh, shit. A pair of jeans that fit just right. And the radio on. Doom, boom, boom, doom, 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 doom. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know where I'm going to put that, but at least... Oof. Ew. Okay. So I have this headset. And I have this stuff We're just gonna, I have regrets. I have regrets. She's dead, but I found it. I found it. Yeah! Yeah! That looked wrong. It went up my nose. It went up my nose. Oh, I felt like I just waterboarded myself with air. Anyway. It's the hand cam. Why do I have... Okay. Oh, I have Velcro for cable management. Eh. Do you think it'll turn on? These are built different. Is there a game in it? Super Smash. And then I have all of my controllers that developed drifting sticks or whatever it's called. The hell is this? Like what? Would this be trash? Does this go to something? Did it break? Why do I have this? For the Airbuster? Oh my god! Was that loud? Sorry. You know how sometimes you do things and you don't think about it until it's happening. That's my bad. I'm sorry. That's on me. I'll take that. My bad. I'm sorry. I have a thing for Razer, but I don't know what it is. I got flashbang. I'm sorry. I have a million tiny little screws. Did someone clip it? It couldn't have been that loud. There's no way it was that loud. It's just air blowing on you. Why do I have so many of these? I don't even know what's in them. You have to watch the clip. At least my ears are dust free now. I don't... Oh, a Canon battery pack? My Wacom tablet. What is this? Honestly, it was surprisingly loud. Oh. What is this? Oh, it opens. Ah. It goes to the camera. The white camera. Okay. I may be dumb, but I ain't stupid. Alright. So here's my plan. Alright. Computer stuff, like my terabytes and hard drives and all of that, I'm going to leave in here. What is this? It says it's a rechargeable battery pack, but is it for a controller? It fit. It looks like it. For a phone. I have too many things. Okay, controllers I'm just gonna put in here because we don't really use them. But this one I use, so I'm gonna leave that one there. This... What is this? Is this for my Wii? Alright. Cords that I don't think I'll need, I'll put over here. This we're gonna use. This will go in the top drawer. Oh my god. Help. The forbidden ketchup and mustard. And sugar. Okay. So we're just gonna do this. Do 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 do. Ah, do 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 do. Okay. And then I have these. Ugh. And then we're gonna do this. Okay. Hand cam is in the drawer. And then does this go in here? Nope. This is too big. So this would go for like my old cameras, but not the new stuff. So I will put this... Should I just use the Velcro for all of it? Be super organized? So is this door getting in? Oh, you know what? Me too, honestly. I did it. Now that you mentioned it, I'm surprised. But now that you mentioned it, he's probably going to be here in 5 minutes. So thank you for that. Okay. There's one. And then we have the same, okay, the same cable. Before I started stream, when he was sitting in my lap and I had the heater blowing on us, he farted. And it smelled like sour cat butthole. I want you to imagine that now. Alright, what is this? Why do I feel like I should be using this? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Look at me being so like organized and diligent, and what a good use of my time. Because, you know, honestly, this is stuff that I should have done 2 years ago. If anyone would know what that smells like, it would be you. Yeah, well, I don't know, some of y'all may have cats, may not just be me. You could be like, oh yeah, I know the smell of sour cat butthole. No, don't unravel. Please, you're so sexy. Ahaha. Me to myself when I'm trying to keep my emotions together. Haha. Okay. Anyway. What's this one? HDMI. Damn, am I really gonna Velcro all of these together? We're not gonna take it. No, we're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. Future Kate is gonna be so thankful. Oh, we got a Switch controller. I didn't. Oh, I did buy this. I knew I bought this. I forgot I bought it, but I remember getting it. Because it's for the Switch, but it's in the GameCube. Oh, it already has the Velcro on it. That would probably be wiser. Anyway, how are y'all? What'd you get up to? Oh, so you know how you can make... Okay, hold on. So you know how you can make jokes about things that are personal to you, but others can't for... the other night I was in Discord and someone's dog was being loud and I said, not my dog. Oh. I make those jokes too, but sometimes about Riley, but most of the time it's about having a dead father. People don't really know how to react when I bring that up. And then I realized, like, you know, we all make fun of our own sadness and whatever, because we're on stream. People in real life that are normal don't do that. Sometimes I forget, you know? People don't say poggers in real life, you know? Who would have thought? All right. Switch controller. Done. What is this? What do you go to? You look like you would charge my phone. You don't. Do you go in here? No. What does this go to? It just looks like an oval. Can you see what it is? I don't know what it goes to. USB-C? No, because it wouldn't fit in my phone, and that's what goes in the phones, right? Unless this is a USB-C and it's a newer one? I don't know. We're still gonna wrap it anyway. We wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. We wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of our heart. Sometimes you have to focus the USB-C in, Kate. What? Not this. What is... Way, yo. Let's go to the fridge. It does. I was wondering where this was. Oh. Why do I have two? Alright, we'll try. It's a good thing you read that wrong. Read what wrong? It's hard. These tiny little words. It's so tiny. Sometimes you have to force the USB-C in, Kate. Sometimes you have to force the... Is this a Star Wars joke? Or is this it doesn't fit? I'm confused. I'm totally lost. Me too. Some things you have to put some muscle at. No, it. Oh my god. It doesn't fit. I'm the one with the cords. It's not fitting. Okay, this is another one of the weird ones for the old camera. Do 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 do. Velcro. Velcro. How about them Cowboys? Yeah, Cowboys are gonna win the Super Bowl 2025. Forgot what year it was. Does anyone else feel like it's still like 2022? I'm like chronically in 2022. Okay, did you see that the House Flipper 2 is getting co-op? Really? That's interesting. Okay, battery charger. This looks like it goes in the toaster. Or it goes through in a drive? I don't know. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we got headphones. There we go. And we got headphones expander. Bob is above us. Yeah, end of the year, I think. I can only imagine the fun you and Nate would have fixing up a house. Yeah, if he'd even want to play. He has a very different taste of games than I do, you know? Like, I enjoy House Flipper. He enjoys confusing, scary card games. Respectfully. He can't get mad. I said respectfully. Just saying. Okay. What is this? What does this go to? I've seen this. This hole. This hole goes into something. This hole. Oh! It's the oval! The oval charges this! Alright. Where is it? Nope. 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 I found it. Alright. Oval goes in there. I saw this has a little circle hole. Oh. It doesn't go to that. It doesn't go to that. I don't know what this goes to, if I'm being honest. See what I mean? Little circle hole. I'll just Velcro it. Hope for the best. I miss the person that I was 2 hours ago before I started this. This is a project I was not wanting to take on today. This is what happens. I read notebooks for like 40 minutes. My therapist, oh, I don't think you have ADHD. Me, oh, another oval! There's 2 ovals now. This is a really short oval then, so... Weird. Anyway. This does this? No, this is too big. This is another circle. This is how I clean too. 90% looking at cool shit I thought I lost in 10% cleaning. Usually, if I have to deep clean like this, then this happens. Maybe this goes to my record player. If I have to deep clean like this, this happens. But if I am just like base cleaning, then I've figured out how not to do that, you know? Because I tell myself, like, it's just going to go in the bedroom. We're just going to toss it in the bedroom, and then we'll clean the bedroom later, you know? Then it helps me not get stuck. Alrighty, this is looking so much better, though. This looks like headphones. For this? What do I do with the tiny ass nails? I'll just put it back in there. This is for the old camera. Okay. This. What is this? What is this? What are you for? I have so many things. It's a skill I need to learn. Honestly, I figured it out when I was a kid. My mom tried to help. She's like, oh, just clean things by colors. You know, only clean the red things. Only clean, after you finish all the red, clean the orange. And then, because I guess that helped her clean. And then for me, because I would get so overwhelmed, I'd be like, I'm just cleaning the kitchen. We're just cleaning the kitchen. And when you get started, obviously, you're going. But you just only clean the kitchen. So in the kitchen, say there's like some socks. Say there's your phone charger. The socks go in the laundry bin. The phone goes into the bedroom. Say there's a book that goes in the living room. You pick all that stuff up. You chuck the book into the living room. You chuck the socks into the bedroom because that's where the laundry bin is. That's where mine is. You chuck the phone into the bedroom. You chuck the phone charger in the bedroom. You go back to the kitchen, you know? Or are there socks in the kitchen? Well, sometimes I'm wearing socks, and then sometimes I step in water, and then I take the socks off, and then I leave them in the kitchen. Surely I'm not the only one that does that. Ooh, this is a big one. What is this? It's too small. I don't know what this goes to. That's fair. I do that. Same with the bathroom. Yeah. Sometimes when I'm in the living room and I want to take my socks off, I just scrape my feet backwards on the carpet and it like automatically removes my socks so I don't have to do it. That's probably definitely a Kate thing. Cheese and rice. Well, I'm glad we have this Velcro stuff, but damn. I didn't realize I had so many wires. How big is this castle you live in, Kate? Your laundry basket must be thousands of yards away just to leave your wet socks in the kitchen? No, I'm just... If I'm in the kitchen and I'm making dinner, I'm not going to stop making dinner to go put... I lost the sentence. Hold on. It'll come back to me. If I'm making dinner, I'm not going to leave the kitchen. I'm not going to stop making dinner to go put the socks in the bedroom into the laundry basket, then to walk back in. That's a future Kate problem. So, you know this headphones? Was anybody around when I had these headphones? Wow, I look like a true gamer. They're on me. They're on me. Behind. They're coming. They're coming behind. They're coming behind. They're on me. Coming behind. It's okay. It's funny when guys do it. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe. Oh.
They're coming. They're coming. They're behind. They're behind. They're behind. They're coming. They're behind. They're becoming. They're coming behind. They're behind me. They're on top of me. They're coming. They're on me.
Ta-da!
I'm a man.
Anyway, remember when I got this headset? And everyone in my stream, they're like, "Oh my god, that's the best headset ever!" And I was like, "I mean, yeah, it's pretty good, but I really want to get the Raisin Kitty headset." And everyone's like, "What? No, you're gonna get that piece of shit? You're gonna give up that headset for that piece of shit Razor Pink bullshit?" And I was like, "Oh my god!" And then I did, and I've been using them since. So, heh. If that makes me a girl gamer, then it makes me a girl gamer. It is what it is. I don't give two diddly shits. I like them. Man, how is this so... I wore this, like, not even that long. Ugh. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. There we go. Ooh, I hit my face. Okay. There we go. And then just gonna do that. And there we go. And... Ow! Oh, you have, like, the little balls in your feet. You know what I'm talking about? Like, when you're sitting on the ground and, like, here's your foot, and it's like here's your foot, and then goes up to the ankle, like this little spot right here. Why does that hurt so bad if you, like, rotate on it funny? Okay, this goes to the Wacom tablet. I recognize this one. The ball of your ankle? I guess, yeah. Is that what it's called? Who knows human anatomy? I certainly don't. Oh boy. Okay, this probably... I don't know what this goes to. Shit, I'm losing steam. I'm losing steam. But we're almost done, which is good. What is this? This goes to the toaster. This goes to the toaster. Did the brave little toaster scare y'all too? Imagine. Oh, how much more you got to go? There are like 5. Imagine a bunch of tiny pointed crystals stabbing a joint in that part of the ankle. That's what my gout is like. In your ankles? Crystals. Ugh. Why did I think gout had something to do with your stomach? Does it not? Why do I feel like this doesn't actually fit? It's a form of arthritis, runs in my family of both sides. Oh no, I'm sorry. Can you get, like, shots to help? Because that's what Thor has to get. He has to get shots for arthritis. Why do I have an unopened cable? When it fires up, yeah. Damn. You and Toot got something in common. Alright, I think this will This can go in here. And then this one I use frequently. Quite frequently. You know what I want to play again soon? Spyro. I want to have another, like, throwback games stream. I think that would be fun. I think I'm just gonna put in here. Okay, and then go. Okay. Almost done. Just finishing up. Why did I chuck this? Why did I not put it away? What was my plan? Oh my god, it's the last Velcro too. But like Spyro, did y'all ever play Sly Cooper? I want to play Sly Cooper. I feel like it'd be fun. Okay, then I'll do this, and this, and this. Okay. And then it actually closes now. We're doing so good. Oh, my legs. Oh. Oh my god. Hello? So, where's my trash? Here we go. Trash. Do I... oh. I need to chill. I've not heard of Sly Cooper before. Oh, it's such a good game. Alright, damn, where do I put my beards? Guess I'll put them back in here. Alright. And then we have this. I'll put back in here. The cleaner is in the purple. I mean, it's organized. So that's good. The only problem now is, oh, bye Link. We have stuff that I definitely thought was going to have a place. The good news is the canvases, if it doesn't work, we can remove the canvases and they can just go in the closet. Or I start painting stuff regularly, put them on Etsy or something. Or we do like giveaways. But the thing is, I don't know how to make a giveaway work without breaking TOS. Like, how would we do a giveaway? How would somebody be able to enter to do a giveaway, you know? Alright, this is not working. On Discord? Well, no, I'd want it to be on stream. Because then I would paint it on stream and then be like, okay, giveaway. Who wants it? And then, like, I don't know how we would do that. Okay. Ooh, we gotta put all this stuff back now. The child is gone. Kerbusi. I'll put Grogu here. And then you. Oh shit. You. Can you even see Grogu? No. Genius idea. Oh, Marbles winner gets the item. Actually, if we did like a super, super Grand Prix where there's like 12 races. That actually could work. Oh my god, Thor's wet or dry food started going. It scared the shit out of me. Okay, Grogu here. The fuck just fell? Something fell. Kirby. Owlbear. The rose is gonna fall. Kirby. Link. My shoes. This. I don't know what to do with the wheels. I'll put them in here. Auto feeder? Yeah. Okay, got stickers. Got hodgepodge. Put this here. This. I'm pretty sure this goes on top of her, but I'm not sure. Got mac and cheese. Oh shit. I forgot I have to get groceries today. Oh. I had girl dinner the other night. And by the other night, I mean, I think it was 2 days ago. I had carrots and broccoli. And I made teriyaki sliced mushrooms and crackers and cheese dip with chips. I think I talked about that on stream. I don't remember. But anyway, I was gonna get groceries today before stream, but then I felt like I was running out of time, so I just rushed home as fast as I could. I panicked. All right. I'm gonna shuffle over here. Y'all are just gonna go back to here. Oh, he's here. I knew I had another headset. I was like, I've always had 3 headsets. It's the Diva one. Okay. There we go. Fit, please, fit. Nice, it fit. Well, hi. You want to be in the chair? There you go. You can't see him. Goodness, were you sleeping? Were you sleeping? He's rubbing his head on everything right now. Okay, we have more notebooks. Put that in the notebook drawer. And then we have trash. I got a snack. Trash. Got wrappers. Trash. Got trash. Oh, I'm glad there's no mods in here. They'd be like, trash, trash. Garbage. 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 Here's a pin. Has Bob and Bad. Yeah, I mean, they've been worse, but they've not been great. Uh-oh. something is taped to the ground. Hold on. Got it. Because I got more greenery. Because I was going to put it in the bathroom. But then I never got around to it. I'm about to do the ADHD thing. Okay, I'm going to put it on the stairs. That's future Kate's problem. Future Kate. Future Kate. Future Kate. Future Kate. Okay. So now I have this box and this box. Both are nice boxes, but we don't need them. What does this go to? What does... Why? What does this go to? Cheese and rice. Why am I the way that I am? Whoop. Whoop. I really need to invest in like a lightsaber holder. Every time I've dropped in tonight, Kate has been on the floor. What's going on? Nothing. Nothing. I plead the fifth. Okay, I at least wrapped this. Gonna put it in here. I feel like it's a necessary thing. Shit. Oh, I'm getting overwhelmed again. Okay, trash. Let's just do trash. Let's focus on the garbage. Y'all want to see something gross? Thor hair. Thor hair. Clipboard. Don't know what I'm going to do with it. Alright. Oh, I do have napkins. I was going to say, man, I wish I had napkins over here. I do. I'm going to scoop out more Thor. Alright, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. But... blech. Could have been worse. Do you hear ankles now? Do you hear ankles? Ankles has returned. Oh, sorry, James. He has a name now. Y'all ever find dust particles that it's so thick of dust particles that it's actually like not fluffy and it's just crumbs. Yeah, me either. What are you eating? Are you eating a hair that got caught in my chair? You're so weird. Ugh, there's another Thor dust bunny on the ground. Alright. So, I think this is fine. So now, I'm gonna move this over here and get this and just go yeet. This is garbage. And then I definitely think I was smart in putting the paint stuff on the bottom. Because it's way heavier than what I thought the rest was going to be. Alright. Ta-da! I think I can put the purple... Let's move this stuff. What the hell? Oh, that's my nail. Put that there, and then the purple can go back under here. So I can put something... Put my feet on something. So I stop sitting like a gremlin. And then I have that, and then... But where am I supposed to... Maybe I should have held on to one of the boxes? Because I have, look at all these envelopes I have. That I don't need anymore. I mean, I guess it's good to have envelopes. You still cleaning? Yes, Jewel. Well, this goes in the kitchen, in my tool drawer. So I'll put that over there. And then I have note cards. And I have a cellular device. And then I have the iPad. I'll put the iPad on the clipboard. Good to have something that's a full tree. Oh, dude, it used to be this thick. And then I did Patreon and it dwindled a little bit. I guess I could put these in the purple. Alright, envelopes are in the purple. Oh my god, I've been on the ground for so long. Cheese and rice. Oh wow, this looks so much nicer. Ooh. I feel so much more at peace. Oh, Simon, thank you. I don't know what's going on right now. Oh, thanks. I was just tidying up. Just organizing a little bit. You know what's crazy? Underneath my desk is great. Wait, actually, can I put my feet up on the purple thing? For starters, my jaw just cracked. Secondly, oh my god, this is life-changing. Did I say thank you for subscribing? I know I read your name. Thank you for subscribing for 37 months. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm never sitting on my feet again. Oh, what? Did I take your chair? Yeah, I did. Well, maybe you shouldn't have left. I'm at peace. This is nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, anyway, what I was saying beforehand. So you know how like we cleaned? I didn't clean anything off of my desk. My desk is still a nightmare. I guess we'll start with this. Hey, Thor, you want this? You want this? He very slowly went to go get it. My desk is a nightmare, the life of a streamer. Yeah, but it's also, I think this is a me problem. Because it's not like I don't have like, like Wendy's burgers stuff on here. I don't have like Dr. Pepper cans, believe it or not. I'm usually pretty good at taking that back to the kitchen. I do have my water jug, which I definitely probably should have had a handful of sips from by now. Okay, we're gonna clean the desk. It shouldn't take too long. It's not that bad. I just have stuff on here. You may be like, Kate, what stuff? I got my water, got a headband because I wore when I go get my eyebrows waxed. Right, I walk in like this, and I'm like, hi, can I get my eyebrows waxed? And they're like, actually, I don't have. Hi, can I get my eyebrows waxed? Yeah, sure. Come on back. And I walk in like, hey, how are you? I'm like, good. How are you? Good. And then I do this. And they're like, oh my God, thank you so much. And I'm like, I got you. I've been at this a while. I know how this works. But the thing is, do you see how many like baby hairs I have? I have a lot of baby hairs. This is what my hair is. But anytime they like are getting the wax, it like drips on their hand. And then they put their hand there to like wax it. And then it gets in my baby hairs. And then I feel it. Oh. Oh, I did not think this through. I did not think this through. So you can jump up that, but you can't jump into my lap. Make that make sense. What? Do you want to come here? Who could have possibly seen this coming? Who could have possibly seen this coming? What? Goodness. Anyway, that's why this is on my desk, because I wore it today. How much of the room should Thor permit Kate to have? 10%. I don't know, that's a bit generous. That's so what? That's so rude. It's a big ass cat. Yeah, he is. Look at this. Ready? Dun dun dun. Say, my name is Thor, and I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. My first reaction, or when people see me, their first reaction is, wow, he's huge. He's just a big boy. Talk to us, my king, while the filter is off. Oh, Thor, your nails. Oh, bro, please, Thor. I know you think that we're cuddling, but your nails. Oh my God. Okay. Thor, I'm not going anywhere. Oh my, this is not that big of a deal. How old is Thor? He's 11 and a half. He has to get arthritis shot soon. Dude, where are you going? Alright, well, here we are. That's like 55 in human years. No, it's like 77. How much does he weigh? I don't want to talk about it. He's a little thick. Alright. The vet may have said he needs to lose some weight. Alright. But he's happy. Also, and when I took him into the vet, when I said that he was 11 and a half, they're like, wow, he doesn't look it. I don't know if it's like they're expecting him to have gray hairs or what. Because he doesn't look old. Goodness. Oh, so many scratches. Please don't fart on me. Please don't fart. I don't want to smell your butt. I don't want to smell it. Please. Please. Thor. Oh. Where are you planning to go? What is happening here? Are you gonna sit or are you gonna lay down? Okay. Nope. He did both. Goodness. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. That was too much. You overstimulated. What? Is it too much? Yeah, yeah. Oh, ears, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can feel your toes curling. Yeah. Oh, goodness. And head shake. Yep. Okay. Okay. I'm done. He wants more. I'm done. I won't even look at you. I'm trying to get him to meow. Can y'all hear that my heat turned on? Because I forgot the filters are off. Yeah? Is it too loud? I can return the filters. Say goodbye, Thor. Compressor. How is that? No, it's fine. Well, it's too late now. Spend all your time waiting for that second chance. For a break that would make it okay. I don't know how the song goes. Anyway, whale. Thor, I was supposed to clean the desk. Why are you looking at him like that? I was supposed to clean. He's like, you did enough. You did enough. You did enough. Okay. You ready to get up? You want to get up? You want to get up? Or do you want to sit? Wants to sit. Talker. Well, okay, I'm gonna just tell you all the things I have on my desk that I need to move. I have makeup remover wipes, I have scissors, I have napkins, I have my migraine medication, I have Zasha's feathers, I have a post-it note, I have my headphones, I have a pin, I have a headband, I have a keychain wrist thing. I have my home phone. I have a home phone, but it's the antique one for answering hold on, I'll show you. Margaret? Is that you, Margaret? Billy? No. No, I do not know Billy. Billy is nuts. Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. Goodbye. I just really wanted so apparently it works. Like apparently it's a working phone. It has like the plugs and everything. Anyway, I have that, and then I have the 8 ball. I have my camera. I have room spray because Thor poops. I have my house and candle. I have my Astarian candle. I have an unopened tripod thing. I have the Millennium Falcon. I have another wire. I have my butterfly wing earrings. You know what? I have also. I have 2 disposable cameras I took pictures on like 3 years ago, and I've never gotten the film done, but I accidentally took it through TSA. You think that it's destroyed? Or do you think that maybe there's a miracle? Anyway, I got Apple earpods, earbuds, earpod. I don't know. I got those to treat myself, and I have the box on the table, and I have trash, and I have my other pills, and then I have water, and I have a mirror. Those are all the things I need to remove. Other than that, the desk it needs to be dusted, but it could be worse. What? So comfy? So comfy. That's a lot of stuff. I know. I don't have a lot of room. I'm trying. Your newfound air blaster to dust it. I mean, yeah, but then it's just gonna dust. Dust? It's going to blow dust all over the air. If it's on the table, I just need to get like a Swiffer, you know? Then I'll do the keyboard and the computer at another time. Don't flashbang. I won't do nothing. Brigitte is innocent of all crimes. Why do I feel like I have a cat hair on the tip of my nose? Did you do this? I feel it. I don't see it, but I feel it. Your lips chapped. Uh, yeah, because I split it, and then I keep chewing the skin off. Ahaha. Anxiety. Oh, fun. Oh, I also have tweezers on here. I don't know why I have tweezers here. What I'm saying. Cool. Well, great. Thanks for pointing that out. Now I'm going to leave because I feel insecure. Can't hear me. I said I think this goes to the tripod. Does this look like it goes to a tripod? I'll just put it in the purple. Does. Okay, got pills, but we're cleaning the desk. Millennium Falcon. Where do I put the Millennium Falcon where Thor won't get it? You know, I should get like a string and hang it from something. This is all you, Thor. Here you go. Your stream. Here you go. Is he doing a good job? Yeah, I'm sure. Just smushed his face so hard into my face, he almost fell off the chair. He just took a bite out of me like I was a fucking cheeseburger. Why would you do that? That was mean. That was mean. You see what I have to deal with? Okay, I'm just gonna scoot you over here. So that way I can very safely get to my desk without being bitten. That was like for no reason. He did that so hard. What was the reason? I'll check it. No, Thor just he's done that his whole life. He gets feisty. Got a cat here. All right. It's a standing time. All right, I'm going to just grab stuff and I'm going to take it to its proper place. Ta-da, I'll be right back. All right. Hey. So dusty. Ugh. Ooh, bad. Having like oh, premature chunks in here. Are we still alive? I'm didn't pull out any cords, but I jostled them, you know? Dusty. All right. I dusted. This is going great. I'll be right back. Okay, now. Thought there was another earthquake. No, that's what I was saying. Like when the earthquake happened, like you felt it, right? But my desk, for one, is crooked anyway, or it's like not completely. The floor is unlevel. My desk is crooked. The webcam isn't really attached to the monitor. It's just kind of sitting there. Oh, the earthquake seemed worse. It was a hefty earthquake. Like it was like I was like, oh my god, earthquake, oh my god. But it was a little dramatic. Y'all's point of view. If there's an earthquake and Thor kind of looks at you like, what's going on? Not that big of a deal. If Thor runs, earthquake. And when that happened, he ran. So, huzzah! I have Minecraft coordinates on a post-it note. I just don't know which Minecraft world it's for. Could be a problem. Anyway. I want my just gonna I'm just gonna sit right here, okay? Right here. Right on the edge of glory. Anyway. Wow. I have so much space. Oh, he left. Oh, wait, I have so much space, dude. This is incredible. I have so much space. Damn it, I always forget I should take a before and after picture. Fuck. This is great. I have so much space. I have so much room for activities, exactly. I have fun with the noises. Oh my, even my feet. Like there's so much room for free feet. There's no room for free feet. And I can prop my feet up. So if we're having like if we're gaming, I could just prop my feet up and do this. Like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom rather, which we will get back into that. Don't know when, but we will. Scout's honor. Scout's honor. Sasageo, Sasageo, Shinzo wa Sasageo. I don't know the rest. I just anyway. Well, I'm betting during this year's subathon. That's in September. It's February. What do you mean? Maybe I will have a subathon next month. You ever think about that? Oh, no, I can't next month. Partner Plus program. Anybody got the $5? I'm doing the smolder. Is it working? Forgot what I was saying. We know how you are with time. In September, you'll be like, what the fuck? I thought it was July still. No. I will not do that. Don't fax him. Hello, yes. Yes, I'm rating a lot of bullshit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, can you get rid of it for me? Wonderful. You're all banned. What was that? Bofa. Yes, Bofa. Mm-hmm. I will tell them to put both of these nuts down their throat. Yes. Mm-hmm. Excellent. Wonderful. Yes. Okay. Good night. You heard me. Anyway, so my grocery list. Hold on. I didn't realize I had like 17 missed texts. Oops. Where did this cord come from? Oh, it's the Stream Deck. There's just like this big long cord on the desk now, and I was like, where? Um, did I tell you about the blizzard? Like blizzard, like as an Overwatch. About the Kiriko jacket? Yeah, you did. Okay. What did I tell you? That's not in the US store. Excellent. So, only in 2XL. So, Blizzard, I like Overwatch. I'm just going to set the scene. I like Overwatch. Actually, I love Overwatch. Unfortunate, I know. So I usually check the Blizzard store because they have things like a Mercy cardigan or a Mercy t-shirt or a Diva hoodie, or they have all kinds of wonderful stuff. I've gotten lots of things from their t-shirts. I have a Kiriko t-shirt. And a long time, this is going to be one of my life's biggest regrets, is there was a bomber jacket, and it was Hanzo, and it was reversible. And I looked at that thing. I looked at that thing for years, and it was $100, which at the time was like something that I would never spend that amount of money on. Now I'm an adult, and I'm like, I need to spend money on good clothes, and so I buy Overwatch merch anyway. Besides the point, but it's one of my life's regrets that I didn't get it, because I was like, man, it looks so cool, right? It looked so cool. I wanted it for years, and then they got rid of it. So now every once in a while, I will check the Blizzard merch store, but I forgot. Like I don't check it religiously. I just every once in a while. And so one day, I don't know what, like a week and a half ago, I opened the Blizzard store. I'm like, yeah, I haven't checked it in a while. So I was scrolling through, and I was like, aha, I have that Mercy shirt. Aha, I have that Diva hoodie. And then I scrolled more, and there were 2 Kiriko jackets, like the Hanzo one, like the bomber jackets, and I was like, my God. And they were on sale, and I was like, oh my God, I have to get one. So I clicked on the one that I most ideally want to get, and it was sold out except for 2XL, which like I will wear small, medium, large. Sometimes I'll go extra large because I do like baggy things. Like I'm pretty sure this is a large. I feel comfortable. Hey, no, door. No. Anyway, I feel comfortable in baggy clothes. It's just something that I like. So, but 2XL in a bomber jacket, I was like, that's probably shouldn't, like that's gonna be too big on me. It's not gonna be like, oh, this is so like trendy, kind of like baggy. It was just gonna be too big. And so I was like, I shouldn't. And so I didn't. And I was thinking to myself a lot, like every day, I was like, damn, like I really wish there was that curious. I wonder if he's eating the fake plants. Thor, stop. No. I'm gonna give him some wet food. Hold on. Come on. Anyway, and why's your cat so chonky? I give him food when he's bad. No, I mean, to be fair, it is his food time. To be fair, it is his food time. I said I feed him in the morning and then around noon-ish, like noon to 2, and then at night. It's night. I figured maybe he's acting out because he's hungry, you know? Like babies cry, it's like, why are they crying? Are they hungry? Are they cold? Are they hot? Anyway, so, the Kiriko jacket. So, like 4 days ago, I was playing Overwatch, and I was like, man, I was just thinking about the Kiriko jacket, and I was like, man, I wish maybe they restocked it. So I looked, I opened the Blizzard Activision store, and I open it, and I'm scrolling, and I'm scrolling, and I'm scrolling, and I'm not finding it at all. And I was like, oh my god, they got rid of it. What the hell? So I'm scrolling, and then I see it, and I was like, oh, thank god. So I click on it, and I see 2XLs available. Nothing else. My mouse is hovering over the small, and I'm like, man, like, there's nothing. And then I move my mouse, and I realize that small and 2XL are both options you can click. And I thought, wait a minute. Hold up now. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I don't wear small jackets. I wear like medium and large because I like having room. I also have severe body dysmorphia. So I don't think small fits me unless I try it on and then I'm like, oh my god. The noise that made scared the shit out of me. I thought it was falling. Like oh, fuck, dude. Anyway, so I clicked on that. I clicked on the small, and then I'll tell you, I'm 5'5.5". Um, logically, you would think a small would fit me, but with how women's clothes are, sometimes smalls don't fit. Sometimes mediums don't even fit. Very frustrating. I ordered some pants at like jeans, and I thought it was in my size. I put them on. It fit my thighs. It fit my ass. Did not fit my waist. It was way too big for my waist, and I was like, ah. So I can't wear them. Because like the waist is like, here's my waist, and then the jeans come out to here. So there's this big gap where you could just be like, ahaha, put someone's leg in it, you know? Anyway, so I was looking at, and then I have my, handy dandy, that's why my tape measure was over here. Because there were measurements on the Overwatch website. Where it's like, oh, have your arms be this length, have your arms be this width, have your chest be this width, have your back be this width. So I measured everything. And I think the small would fit. My body dysmorphia says otherwise. But it may fit. And I looked it up, and you can return clothes. So if it doesn't, I'll just return it and we'll take the L. However, it was something that I wanted so badly that I thought we would take the chance on. And so I got it. As well as the little Kiriko helmet thing, because I thought it was cute. However, I know. However, I clicked purchase, right? No! He's pulling my napkins off the table. So I clicked purchase. And I bought the little helmet. And I bought the jacket. And then when I checked out, I was like, I can't believe that. I was like, did I actually get a small or did I get a 2XL? I'm like, that's incredible. So I go back to the website. I'd already placed my order and everything, open a new tab for the website. I open the website. Click on the jacket. The only available ones are 2XL. Small was not an option anymore. So either I bought the last small, they had just restocked it and I bought the last small, or the website botched and they just were like, well, we'll send a 2XL because that's all they have available. There's no way I bought the last one. That would be insane. Right? Like, that would be insane. So, we'll see. It says the email, the everything, it says it shipped a small. It says it shipped the Kiriko little hat thing. So we'll see. We'll try it on stream. You're gonna watch my body dysmorphia IRL. I mean, you watch it every single day, but trying on a jacket that I really, really, really want. We'll see. Just waiting. He's just waiting. That's why they see. I wondered that too, but also too, the smalls have been out of stock for God knows how long, and you can only return stuff in 30 days of purchase. So I don't think someone would have been able to do that. Because I did think that, and I was like, what if it's gonna come like ripped up and stuff, you know? Or if there's like a stain on it and they just returned it and no one checked it. But we'll see. We'll see, you know? It'll get here next week. And then we'll play some Overwatch in the Kiriko jacket and wearing the little Kiriko hat. But the thing is, the jacket that she wears with, or the hat that she wears with the jacket is orange. And I got the red one, so we're just gonna pretend that it's orange. We're gonna pretend that it matches. Anyway, I'm really excited for it. I just couldn't when I purchased it, and then I was like, oh, I wonder if like they restocked and like went back and then there was no more. I was like, no fucking way. It was meant for me, you know? You just gonna sit there? Before we end, oh yeah. There we go. All right, how bad could it possibly be? How bad can I be? Still no Baldur's Gate. How bad can I be? Also clip the bite too. Oh, great. Do a color correction filter on the web, but then it's gonna change the color for everything else. Alrighty, Panda Party. Twitch clips. Okay, here's the bite. Let's see the bite happen. He just straight up struck me. Did you see how fast he did that? What a little... Anyway. Air duster. My ears! Alright, here we go. What the hell is this? Like what? Would this be trash? Does this go to something? Did it break? Oh my god! I don't know what you're talking about. Was that loud? Oh my god! There's not a single. Hold on. There's not a single thought behind those eyes. When I turned it. Wait, hold on. I gotta. Hold on. There's not a singular thought. Ready? Oh. Gonna put it over. Oh, well, just. Damn! Oh, damn! You ready? Just watch the thought process behind my eyes. Oh my god! There's no thought. It's just it's just button. Button turns it on. I look at it. Oh my god. And then I realize. My bad. My bad. Oopsies. I had to use all of my brain cells to organize, okay? It took a lot of time, took a lot of effort to clean under my desk. Watch the AirPod 2. The AirPod 2? I mean, like, as well. Like, I didn't mean, like... I know the way that I read that out sounded weird. I processed what you said the right way. I didn't see one titled AirPod. Oh, there it is. Sometimes they're big, sometimes they're small. Lick it clean with your tongue like a man. Men. Ooh. Taken out of context, that's gonna sound bad.
Oh, you.
Wait a minute. Hold on. No, time out. Time out. Time out. I'm talking about an AirPod. I'm talking about an AirPod. Oh, no. You took it out of context. Oh, look, guys. Would you look at that? That was not what I meant to click. Do. That's for the context. That's fair. That's fair. Guess I'll give you that one. All right. So, dilemma. I need food. I need to get food. I need to get groceries. Right? However, I don't know if I actually want to cook anything. Let me look at my list. What was my list? I wrote a list. That's not the right list. Wait, where's my list? Where's my list? I just have my workout plans. I made a food. Oh. Wait, maybe I wrote it down. Maybe I wrote it down. It didn't. What? I could have sworn I wrote stuff down like 2 days ago. You brainless, like you brain tweeted? Well, see, the thing is about brain tweeted is it was before I left for the gym. I pulled up Twitter on my computer and typed it out, and then I thought I hit tweet, and I guess I didn't, and then closed out of it. could have sworn I made a list. Maybe because I know that I was looking at. Oh, you know what it was? I didn't make a list. I was looking at food TikToks to try to get inspiration. I remember now. I was trying to get inspiration for food TikToks and nothing looked good. So I was gonna make a list and then I didn't because okay. I feel better now. I don't feel like I'm losing my mind. Oh, okay. But now we run into the problem of I need to actually make food and I need to plan stuff and why is eating so hard? Like I wish I was one of those people that could just eat straight up a chicken breast and some carrots and broccoli every single day. Oh, I had this yesterday. Still good. I can eat it today. I can't do that. I have to have something different. Otherwise my stomach's like, ah ha ha, I am knives, and then starts stabbing me. Oh, I was gonna make marry me chicken and pasta. Okay, this is a start. We're starting. All right. All right. Hold on now. Hold on. Where is my recipe? Where's my where's my recipe? Okay. Ugh. Okay. Chicken. Ooh. Chicken and rice and Greek yogurt every day, brother. Get them gains. Dude, I try. The only thing my body can tolerate every single day is Dr. Pepper. It's I cannot stress enough. Like I wish I could just give someone my organs and they could be like, "Wow, wow, food is so delicious. Wow, hey Kate, why does your stomach hurt like this?" And I'm like, "Yeah, why does it hurt like that? Explain to me." Okay, so here's the thing. We have I can make chicken poppy seed. Be really good. One of my favorite foods. We have marry me chicken. All right, hold on. All right. I need sun-dried tomatoes, chicken, onion. Okay, I'm gonna try to. We're gonna watch my ADHD. Okay, sun-dried tomatoes, chicken, onion. 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 Okay, and then heavy cream, heavy cream and heavy cream and swirly pasta. Okay. I still have fluffies all over my mouth. Um, that's okay. We got marry me chicken. That'll last me 2 days. Um, I could do a slow cooker. Should I do a slow? I'm gonna do a slow cooker. Okay. Do y'all want this recipe? It's really good. Do you have a crock pot? It takes a while and it's a lot of ingredients, but it's good. Okay. You ready? I'm gonna read off the ingredient. Oh my god, where is it? Got it. Okay. 6 large chicken thighs, skinless and bone in. I need 6 large chicken thighs with no skin but bone. Okay. Olive oil, paprika, brown sugar, garlic powder, onion powder, cayenne pepper, salt, black cracked pepper, honey, unsalted butter, garlic, finely chopped or minced, soy sauce, rice wine vinegar or cider vinegar. Uh, salt, black pepper, chicken broth, cornstarch or corn flour. You want to hear? There are 9 steps to this. I'm just gonna read this really, really fast. Ready? Pat dry, boneless, skinless chicken thighs with paper towel. Combine half a tablespoon of oil with rub ingredients. Season the chickens, rubbing the mixture into the chicken. Optional sear. Heat remaining half of a tablespoon of oil in a large pan or skillet over medium heat. Sear chicken for 2 minutes each side to get a nice sear. Do not cook the chicken all the way through. This step is purely for flavor. Transfer the chicken thighs to a 6-quart liter slow cooker bowl. Melt the butter in the same pan the chicken was in and scraping up any leftover brown bits in the pan. Add garlic and saute for 1 minute until fragrant. Stir in remaining sauce ingredients. Bring to a rapid simmer for 1 minute, removing from heat. Pour sauce over chicken in the slow cooker bowl, flipping the thighs in the sauce to evenly coat. Cover with lid and cook on high for 2 to 3 hours or low for 5 to 6 hours. Baste with the sauce halfway through cooking. Transfer chicken onto serving dish and tint loosely with foil. Let rest for 5 minutes. While the chicken is resting, pour the juices from the slow cooker bowl into a large pot, covering enough to fit the liquid. Bring the simmer in over medium-high heat. Whisk 1/4 a cup of water or broth with 2 teaspoons of cornstarch, corn flour into a lump-free slurry. Whisk into a sauce and let simmer for a good 2 to 3 minutes or until thickened until a syrup-like consistency. Please note the sauce will thicken as it cools. For a thicker sauce, please repeat this step with a 1 teaspoon of extra cornstarch. Mix with 2 teaspoons of water. Add into a sauce and cook until it's thickened. Continue this step until reaching your desired consistency. Place the slow-cooked chicken thighs on a lined baking sheet. Baste chicken with some of the thickened sauce, about 2 tablespoons per thigh. Broil briefly for 1 to 2 minutes each side to char the edges. Slice the chicken and serve drizzled with honey, butter, garlic sauce. Easy. Yep. I have made this one time. One time. And it was good. It wasn't this good. So if, honestly, what I would do, I would omit searing it. So you basically just rub the ingredients, you season the chicken, rub it, rub it, rub it. Um put it in the crock pot. Well, it says you have to sear it. Well, I guess you could sear it. Maybe not broiling it. Broiling it may not be worth it. You basically season the chicken, uh put oil in a pan, put the chicken on it for 2 minutes, and then put it in the crock pot. And then you're going to make a sauce in the same pan. Make the sauce. Pour the sauce on the chicken. And then when the crock pot's, you stir it, I guess, around after however long, halfway through. And then after you're done with the chicken, put the chicken aside and then you make more sauce. This doesn't really sound like a put it in the crock pot and walk away, huh? We're doing it. Okay. Olive oil, paprika, brown sugar, garlic powder, onion powder, cayenne pepper, salt, black pepper, honey, unsalted butter, garlic, soy sauce, salt, more pepper, chicken broth, and cornstarch. I have all that, so I just need to add the chicken thighs and rice wine vinegar. For a side, I could do spicy green beans. Green beans. Y'all want my green bean recipe? It's from a TikTok. Okay, so you tore it up. You guys love this recipe. You gonna save green beans. Okay, melt some butter. Add some salt, garlic powder, red pepper flakes. Mix it until it's melted. Now you're gonna add green beans. Stir it all up. And then you're gonna cook it till it's bright green. And then you're gonna add in a shit ton of minced garlic. I think I have all this butter. Yeah, I have all that. So I just need green beans. So green beans, chicken. Oh, rolls. I'm gonna get rolls. You know what? I don't think you're gonna have this in like the UK. There's a brand called Sister Schubert. Sister Schubert? Schubert. They have the best rolls. Sister Schubert rolls. So rolls, green beans, and chicken. See, now I'm hungry for this, and it's a crock pot meal. Damn it. All right. Uh, uh, that's on it. It is pretty good, but it's a lengthy beast, you know. If I have Marry Me chicken, barbecue-ish, it's not barbecue, but saucy chicken. What's like an easy? Oh, this is another Marry Me, another Marry Me chicken recipe. What is this? Is this macaroni? It is. Oh, I was gonna make this. I wanted to get okay. Strawberries and protein yogurt. Okay, hold on. Strawberries, protein yogurt, melty chocolate. And so what you do is you cut up all the strawberries and then you mix it in with the yogurt and then you put it on like a pan and like clumps and then you freeze it. And then once it's frozen, you melt some chocolate and then you swirl it around in the chocolate and freeze it again and then you have like protein ice cream. And it looks like this. Um, what else? Oh, I just want. Can someone just make me food? I don't want to do this. I'm getting so many pasta. I am now starving. Same. Ugh. I'm getting so many pasta recommendations. Chicken breast, seasoning, garlic, Parmesan garlic. Spread that, cook it in the crock pot, lay it out, chop up the chicken, add in Alfredo sauce, add in cheese, 2 kinds of cheese, mix it, and then it's mixed, and then you cook pasta, and then you mix it in with the cooked pasta. Definitely could have made that a little bit saucier, in my opinion. Um, hungry. I have a major problem with recipes. The longer I spend in the kitchen, the less I enjoy the meal that comes out of it. I feel you. The thing is, too, I think what helps me with the recipe is like I get overwhelmed so easily. Um, and so if I like that one recipe that I just read out, like the one where it's like, oh, you gotta do this and 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 you gotta do this, that makes me not want to cook. Even when I'm cooking, I'm like, this is not worth it. This is not worth it. Um, but what has kind of helped me is one, finding recipes that don't require that much stuff, you know? But also just seeing it is like step one. There are no other steps. There's only step one. And once you finish step one, then there's oh, step one. Okay, and then you do that. And then once you finish that one, you're like, okay, I finished step one. Oh, now I gotta do step one, you know? And so it's like, okay, clean the vegetables. You're like, okay, I gotta clean the vegetables. Once you're done with the vegetables, you're like, oh, I finished step one. You turn around, make the pasta. Oh, step one, make the pot. Does that make sense? Spin stuff, heat, wait, take it out, add sauce, enjoy. Yeah, pretty much. But it's also like when it comes to like intense recipes and stuff, I always talk myself out of it. But I've gotten better. I want to make the chicken and dumpling. Dang it, I think I'm just hungry. I should not be doing this while I'm hungry. All right. All right. Okay, so I have my dessert. I have crock pot and then I have Marry Me chicken. I'm gonna have to cook something quick and easy tonight. So we'll just simply do sandwich stuff. Do I have carrots? Oh, we need spinach. Sandwich stuff like turkey and griff. Turkey, spinach, bread. I have cheese. I have mayonnaise. Anything else on my? I'm really simple when it like I'm so like turkey, cheese, mayonnaise. That's all I need, you know. But I add spinach to get a little bit, they're trying to be a little bit healthier. Um, spinach. I have carrots. I have broccoli. Um, also, you want to hear some like a fun little change that I discovered about myself? Well, for one, I'm stupid, but so I like carrots. I'm obviously not like a carrot fiend. But I like carrots, and I found this new ranch. Because I've always my mom always got Hidden Valley Ranch, and it was good, but it was whatever. I discovered a new ranch. I think it's called Lighthouse or something. It's expensive as shit, but you can also make your own ranch. Anyway, I've started doing something, right? Because I've said before, like I don't really eat all too good. I also don't really eat, which is bad, and I'm trying to fix it. Some days are easier than others, but anyway, it's just it is hard sometimes. So, what I would tend to do in the past is I would forget to eat, not eat, whatever reason, and then I would be like, "Oh my god, I'm starving. I don't have time to cook. I just have to eat something right now just to get me started. I just need to eat." So I would get like, I'd make like a really quick ramen packet, or I would make like a quesadilla, or I would just start eating chips and dip. Like I wouldn't eat very healthy. Um and so my New Year's resolution for this year was to start eating better. And when I tell people like, "Oh yeah, I'm having like a salad with ranch or I'm eating, I have broccoli and carrots and I have ranch." People are like, "But ranch isn't healthy for you." That's not my problem. That's not my problem is my body needs nutrition. My body needs broccoli and it needs carrots and it needs salad and it needs spinach and it needs that. It needs nuts and it needs nutrition. And the way that I can get nutrition is by using carrots as like a tray to hold ranch dressing and then I eat it, right? So, normally with like a sandwich or whatever, you're like, yeah, sandwich and chips or sandwich and whatever. So, I discovered they make carrot chips. I know what you're thinking. They're not real chips. They get big carrots and they shred them down and they're the shape chips. So, what I've started doing is like I get a sandwich and then I have my little carrot chips and I get a little side of dip and then I just crunch, 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 crunch. And now I'm getting my nutrition. So chopped carrots. Yeah, but they're different. They're like chips. But anyway, doesn't matter. Ranch moderation is fine. That's what I try to tell people, but they're like, "No, it's unhealthy. That's why you can't lose weight." And I'm like, "I'm not trying to lose weight. I'm trying to lose fat." But besides the point, the only thing that I'm focused on right now is making sure I eat because that's been a problem since I was 15. Making sure I eat, making sure now I am getting nutrition, right? Like instead of getting like a haha chocolate cake yogurt, I now have vanilla protein yogurt that I put chocolate chips in. But besides the point, I got to get the protein. Um and then it's like, oh, instead of just having scrambled eggs with cheese, scrambled eggs with cheese and spinach. Or like I used to hate mushrooms. I refused to touch mushrooms. Now I saute mushrooms in a teriyaki sauce, but it's good. Parsnips by chopping them into the shape of fries, not telling me. I was just like, these chips taste funny now. Forever, what parsnips taste like to me. That's so I've that's so weird. For starters, I've only really ever heard of parsnips in like Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley. Didn't really ever think that it was a real thing. Like I knew it was real, but I didn't like think about it. It's like when somebody's like, "Yeah, I had some beets for dinner." I'd be like, "You what? you you ate what?" Anyway, so I have sandwich stuff. Oh, soup. Soup. I should get some soup. Only if I had Panera's tomato soup. It was very upset. I think we're good. They're like white carrots, and I guess they're supposed to be nice in their own way, but nope, forever ruined my taste buds now because of that associate. Fair. That's valid. That's one thing that I'm like so thankful that my parents didn't do is like my parents, like they would make dinner and like peas. I fucking hate peas. I don't know what it is. I fucking hate peas. The taste, the texture, the popping. I just hate peas. I hate peas. I hate peas. They're so gross. My brother and my mom and my dad, I guess, I don't know. I don't remember. But they, like my brother especially, they loved peas. They loved putting their peas in their mashed potatoes and stirring it all up. Brother, he's a boy. I don't know. So stirring it all up. And I was like, ugh, it was so gross to watch, right? I hated peas. So what my mom did, she wouldn't make me peas. She would make me green beans because I liked green beans. And my brother liked peas. So she would make peas and green beans so that way we would get our greens, you know? And then, like, you know, when there was like a little side salad, you know, like most parents, like, I'm going to make myself a delicious raspberry vinaigrette salad with pecans and red cabbage and all this other stuff. My mom knew I wasn't going to eat that. She wasn't one of those parents that was like, you can't leave this table unless you finish your meal. She wasn't going to make that, even though I'm sure she thought it would be delicious. She just got spinach and iceberg lettuce because that is what me and my brother liked with ranch. And she's like, there you go. And we were like, haha, I'm a dinosaur, and pretending to eat, remember like Littlefoot? The star leaf. Anyway, so I'm just like thankful. However, on the flip side, on the flip side, my mom, she grew up with canned vegetables. So that's what she would cook, was canned vegetables. One of those canned vegetables was asparagus. All my life, I thought I hated asparagus. Until I went to a restaurant and I ordered salmon, and out came really skinny, baked, flavored asparagus. Flavor meaning it had spices on it and stuff. Imagine my surprise when I took a bite out of it and I was like, this is incredible. Then I discovered that I had just never really truly had asparagus ever. I had boiled asparagus from a can. If you are ever brave enough to try it, it's not that bad. The tips of the asparagus are good. The rest is not great. Didn't know you could. Yeah, most people don't know that. Yep. When I asked my mom about it, like, oh, jeez, I don't even know. A while ago, I asked my mom about it. I was like, why would you make me eat that? She's like, I didn't know. She's like, I just didn't know. That's what I ate growing up. So I just didn't know. And I was like, that's awful. Like, put asparagus on the grill is the shit. Yeah, I would assume so. I don't have a grill, so. Fuck with Brussels sprouts. You know, I've had Brussels sprouts a few times. I'm not really like a big Brussels sprouts kind of girly. I tried making them once. It didn't end well. Sour string. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I don't want to think about it. Oh, I don't want to think about it. Ooh, I don't want to think about it. All right, we're changing the subject. We're changing the. Actually, I should probably just go to the grocery store. I should probably just go to the grocery store. I gotta get groceries. I gotta take my pill in 8 minutes. It cures my depression because I can relate. I'm sorry you can relate. Shouldn't have to relate to canned asparagus, but you know. But anyway, I think life has so many options that we should be able to find ways that work with us, you know? Find ways that work with our bodies and our mindsets. Anyway, I'm gonna go get food. Thank you for coming to the stream, for hanging out. I can't get over it. There's so much space on my desk, dude. I cannot get over it. And this is so nice. We needed this. You want to see? Okay, I don't know if I have the clips. I'll find it though. I just looking back, because we've lived here we're on our year 2. We're going on year 3, but we just finished year 2. And it's so bizarre just looking at how the stream room has changed. Hold on, where's the one of me and Nate? Because I saw when we hung out for the first time. Okay, here's one. Hold on. Hold on. This one? Yeah. So this was the first setup. So crazy. That's wild. Like, that was the first stream setup. And then we rotated it. Ew! Ew! So, I'm sorry. Okay, you want to get up? You want to get up? Come on, let's get up. I got stuff to do. Come on. That is why. Look how bare. I know. You just want attention. It's attention time. Do you see how bare the wall? Look at it now. To be fair, if I moved the plushies, there'd be a whole lot more space. Oops. No, do not remove that. So there was that. And then it started to blossom. Hold on. I'm just clicking on random clips that I have. I haven't watched all of them. And then it turned to this. Getting there. Just make it as expensive as we possibly can. So she got screwed, but then she and the people she traveled with were like, what am I talking about? Before oh yeah, oh shit, dude, I forgot. Oh, we gotta find pee-pee lamp. We gotta find pee-pee lamp. I found it. Pee-pee lamp. Oh my god, it's pink. Of course it's fucking pink. This is the one. Look, the chat. The chat. The chat. The reflection of the lamp's light in the back looks like the head of a penis.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, why would you?
Wait, I'm wearing the same.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
This literally. This was like, what, 2 years ago? This looks, hold on. This looks like it was now. Hold on.
Is it so big? Why is it so big? Oh, it's so small. Oh no. Why would you say?
Bro. That's so weird. Anyway, pee-pee lamp.
Such a
Pee-pee lamp. Maybe I'll bring the pee-pee lamp back. Trying to look for. Oh, here's when I talked about balls. Soy sauce. Oh, we're on the ground in this one. What are we building? What is that? Oh, is this his cat litter box? Oh, that's when. Oh, that's when he. Oh, some is when. Oh, he pulled the. He was trying to mess with stuff, and he grabbed the screwdriver, and it donked him in the tooth or like the nose or something, and that thing's heavy, so it hit him so hard. Oh my god! Hold on, I'll show you something in a second. It hit him so hard he hissed. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it. Listen. Did you hear? Did you hear the hiss? It's very quiet. He hissed at it. That's why I looked over and I was like, what happened? Are you okay? What just happened? What'd he do? You okay? Anyway, this is crazy. Like the whole room setup is just different. Even oh, there's a Starian. All right, we're in the Baldur's Gate era. I really got to go through. But anyway, it was just crazy like looking at like the development of the stream room and like how we've had so much time here. I don't know. Maybe I'm just going through the emotions. You know, I just feeling emotional. It was kind of funny though, like watching. Like here, I'll pull this one up. Like Valorant clips. I don't know what this one is.
The main problem was
Oh, it was the music that that's why I do. There was one earlier where like I would freak out over getting a kill, and I thought it's really funny because it's like I've gotten better now that like one kill is not that impressive, but you know, I'm just playing a little bit Valorant, you know, getting a little bit better, you know, just saying. I don't know what this one is.
Kate.
I can go be a bait
That's a
so you
little
can.
appropriate.
What? I'm just being a little. There's you know. Oh.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
why are you
Man.
peeking while pulling
10
out your
seconds
gun?
left.
Why not?
Just you. Oh no, he has time to plant. He has time to plant.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I gotta go eat. I gotta go eat and I gotta take my pills. Anyway. I like streaming. Streaming's fun. All in this together. Anyway, thanks for coming to my stream today. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a fantastic day. I gotta go get groceries now. I gotta take my pill, gotta get pill groceries. Thanks for coming. Sorry about like I do want to talk more about what I was kind of talking about in the beginning of stream. Just because like it's frustrating feeling a certain way and then not being able to explain exactly how it feels, you know? Or people just being like, yeah, that's life. You know, just kind of passing it off as like, yeah, that's just life. Like, yeah, I'm aware of that. You know? I'm aware that people work 9 to 5 jobs and people have to clean their houses and they have kids and they have this and that. I just don't know how people do it. You know? I think that's where my problem is I don't know, something just doesn't feel good and I want to fix it, you know? Because like I said, like I love streaming. Like I feel great being here. I love streaming. My problem is just like I don't like waking up and being like, okay, I have to go do this, I have to 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 do this by this time, and I have to do this for like this amount of time. I think like that's why like telling myself I have to stream Wednesday through Sunday, I have to hit it for 4 hours, I have to do this, I have to start at 1. I think that's what's kind of making me stressed because then like something's just not clicking. It's like when you have like a lighter and you're trying to get the fire to come out and you're like click, 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 and whatever you do, the fire's not coming out, but it's a brand new one, so it obviously should be working. I think that's how my brain is right now. Is like I'm doing what I'm supposed to. Why are you not working? And my brain's like, I don't know, but not in a depression way. Just in like a, I don't know. Playing with new people and going places. Hope we get to chill soon. Yeah, I think too. Like I don't know. Because when I stream, I like to hang out and I like to chill and I like to chat and I like to just be goofy and play games. I love playing video games is one of my favorite things ever. Always has been. But I always feel like if I like when I play games with friends and I don't talk to chat, I feel like I'm being a bad streamer. Or if like I'm super into a game and I'm like Overwatch or Valorant, like I'm super into it, I'm having a good time And I'm like, oh my God, I haven't looked at chat in like 15 minutes. Oh my God. Like, it's never been 15 minutes. But because in the back of my head, I'm always like, you have to look, you have to look, you have to look. You have to talk to him, you have to do something. And so I always get way too overstimulated when I'm playing like Lethal Company or Valorant or even Overwatch or Minecraft. Like, if I'm playing with other people, I'm like, oh my God, like I can't talk to my chat. Like, I could deafen, but then what if somebody in the chat says something and I need to hear them? Like, it is so hard for me to play with other people because I either have to pay attention to them or I pay attention to you. And I always pay attention to you. So it's like, well, I got to pay attention to this, these guys so I can make funny content. But then I look over and people are like, why are you not reading chat? Oh, why are you not doing this? It's so quiet in here. Why is no one talking? And like, no, and I'm like, oh, I'm failing. I'm failing as a streamer. Point of me saying all this is I was thinking of having a stream where like I just read manga to myself. Like, we have like I have the whole thing set up, right? We have a whole like super chill stream set up, and then we're playing like lo-fi, even though I personally fucking hate lo-fi music. I don't know what it is. It just makes me angry. I don't know what it is. It just something about it makes me angry. But I'll play lo-fi music for you. I'll have to try to find, does anybody know lo-fi? Anyway, I'll do Harris Heller. Probably not. But anyway, I'll find relaxing music. We'll have like the lights dimmed and we'll just chill. We'll just stream and chill, and I'll read manga, and then every once in a while I'll be like, oh my God, guys, this manga is so good. Just kind of like chill stream. Because I think that would be like two birds, one stone. But then I worry that that's going to make me seem like a lazy streamer. It's like, I'm not going to be talking to y'all a whole lot, like, but it would just be like, say y'all have to work on something on your computer and you just want to have someone stream up just to like have someone like there, and I want to read my manga. I have not even manga, like I have books that I want to read, like straight up, like I've read maybe 40 of these books, which you're like, wow, okay, that's a lot. The shelves keep going up, lazy streamer people stream when they sleep. I know, but I'm not that kind of streamer. I know there's streamers who play Valorant. They don't look at the chat at all. They just play the game and they're like, yeah, if people want to watch, people want to watch. I'm not that kind of person. I talk to people, and I converse. I make it a two-way street kind of thing. And so I don't want to be a bad or a boring streamer. If somebody came in and was like, you're boring, I think it depends. If it's someone who's a troll, I'm gonna be like, you're boring. Yeah, your dad. I don't know. Anyway, but if somebody comes in, they're just chatting, like, oh, this is kind of boring, I'm gonna head out. Like, I don't know. Then I'd be like, And originally I wanted to read books on stream. Originally I wanted to read books. I wanted it to be like a class effort. But then apparently that's TOS. Because it's like a free audiobook, which I think is a little silly personally, but I don't know. I think because that's one thing that I've been trying to do is I've been trying to read my manga and trying to read my books instead of being on TikTok. I'm trying to do better. But my problem is like I love Barnes and Noble. I love going to Barnes and Noble so much. It's one of my favorite places. I have all of my manga, like which ones I have, which ones I don't have. I love checking out new manga. I just discovered this new one that someone sent to my PO box, so thank you. I already bought 2 and 3. I haven't read the first one yet. I just feel like I'm really gonna like it. So anyway, but it's just like I love reading and I want to do reading again, and like I just want to have chill streams and like. But I don't know if that's like my vibe. But then it's like that's hard because there's so many good video games. Okay, I gotta go. We gotta go. I gotta take my pill. Like it's a time-based pill. I gotta take my pill. But anyway. Thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you for listening. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And tomorrow's Friday, right? Tomorrow we should be streaming. Rip just got, I'm sorry, 11 inches. I'm sorry, you fell short this time, but maybe next time you'll get them. Get it. It's 11 inches. Fell short. Baldur's Script might have the update as well tomorrow. I thought you were saying now. I was about to get real mad if it was now. Anyway, yeah, maybe tomorrow. If it's tomorrow, then we'll do Baldur's Gate. Actually, would it even matter if we did Baldur's Gate? Because we're not even at the scenes yet where we're gonna do smooches. Also, I was only gonna focus on Astarion this time, but if Housing gets new smooches, we'll start a new game. New game. New game. Sorry. Okay, focus. 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 Thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you for participating. Hello? Participating in the Twitch Partner Plus program, where we are doing $5. What can I tell you? Is just have interactions while you're reading books? Well, that's the idea. TJ, they don't allow salute playthroughs. You have to be loyal. I do still want to have a playthrough though where we're the Emperor salute. Doer, if you will, not in Act 1. Well, Lazelle, she called me a pickled boar or something. I'm in a love square right now as Gale. Oh, a square? With who? I thought it was mainly just Shart that wants loyalty. No, Shart likes Housen too. She's like, oh, climb Mount Housen, tell me how it is. Gale likes monogamy. Lazelle likes it. Monogamy. Will and Karlek both like monogamy. Astarion and Shadowheart are both okay with Housen. Housen is like, ha ha, I will share you with the world because you are the best thing that's ever happened to me. I love you, my heart. And you're like, what? Why is my computer freaking out right now? Okay, you know what? My computer's even telling me I gotta go. Thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the hangout. Thank you for the chattings. And we're just having for us here. Thank you. Happy Thursday. Hope you guys have a fantastic day. We're gonna disperse because I gotta go take a pill and get groceries. Okay, bye. And disperse.